Hello, VOD watchers. Oops, forgot to hit change title. We're good.
Yeah, backlog bash. Let's go Pikachu part 2. That's what this is. Testing. Oh my god. I hate Discord.
Oh yeah,
Testing again.
you test your shit while I ping people.
Yes, that's what I'm doing right now, stupid. Time for me to fall asleep. And you're gonna ask me, like, questions about the story.
Why
As
are
if
you
I'm taking a test after.
So what do you think? I'm sorry, I want like you to give your outro and your input on something we just streamed for 4 hours.
Alright, bro, calm down.
No.
You're already berserk. What are you gonna do? Transform again?
Stay in character.
You waiting for the buzz?
There you go.
You're going to Manhattan? That place sucks. Stay in Brooklyn. Oh, wait. Stay in character.
I just gotta ping a Shram roll and we can start.
No.
Yeah.
No, sorry. I just read a comment. No.
I don't know what to say.
So basically, Retro went like, okay, I want to live in your home now. That's not what the ending means.
Media literacy is dead.
The ending means that he wanted to see him again. So it basically implies that the friendship is continuing. Come on, guys.
Anyways, I should probably get off this screen. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Life is Strange Reunion Part 2.
It's probably a joke anyway.
We're going to continue. And depending on how long we play this, I may or may not issue something else tonight once Cam leaves, but
Ooh, I've had enough, man. That's a good amount of stream time. Thanks.
And then not do a second game recently, I've noticed. I've been on a roll though, finishing up games. Finished 3 in the past 2 weeks that I started 2 years ago. I don't know what's next. Uh-oh. It says you left. Uh-oh. Internet issues? Okay. Oh. He just DM'd me and said, "Don't freak out. I just told Google to turn off my speakers, but the dumb bitch turned off everything in my room. LMAO." Alright, well, I guess while he's coming back, yeah, so I made a list of unfinished stream games, and it's a little bigger than I thought, even with getting those 3 games done. So we have Returnal, Mugenics, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Legend of Zelda, Age of Calamity, Okami, Cyberpunk 2077, Subnautica 2 Early Access, Life is Strange Reunion, Resident Evil 7 DLC, and Rain World. So those are the series I've started on stream but never finished. And then I have series that I've played on stream at random but never finished. So these aren't like complete series, but I have streamed them. Baldur's Gate 3, Risk of Rain 2, Armored Core 6, Assassin's Creed Mirage. And then I have game series that I played off stream but never finished or did DLC. We got Borderlands 2, Skyrim, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 4. Come to think of it, I might have done all of Borderlands 2. In that category, I'll have to figure out myself, because obviously you guys wouldn't know that one.
I'm not replaying Borderlands.
That's fine. So you hate me.
Butt stallion.
Your VTuber went off to like the far right.
Don't say that. I'm kidding. Don't trust that Google will actually understand what you're saying.
True.
I said turn off outlets, but somehow they just said, okay, turning off 9 devices. I'm like, no, that's not what I asked for. All right. Well,
Oh, I need to add Resident Evil 5 to that bottom list. I never did the DLC for that one. There we go.
basically, I have my Yamaha speakers connected to smart outlets, so I just tell Google to turn it off and on instead of going all the way down and pressing the switch, which is like on the floor connected to some trees or power strips, whatever. It's just a little less work. Oh god, he's gonna make me play Resident Evil 5. Remember, I have clients waiting.
Yeah, no worries.
I can't stream every single day, buddy.
I'm kind of Resident Evil'd out this year, if I'm being honest. I'll probably do the 7 DLC because it's not very long. But I think after that, I don't mind like not touching any until next year or something with Veronica. But yeah, so I figured out of all the games in that top list, maybe we'll do Resi 7 DLC next, because that should probably only take 1 or 2 streams.
That's not good.
I mean, I'll probably do the Chris Redfield 1 stream and then the Zoe DLC in the 2nd stream. Unless they're short enough, I can knock them both out in one, but I'm not sure. Anyways, the game, right, the video game. Welcome back to Life is Strange Reunion.
Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment.
We know game audios and all that chat.
But if I want to save her and everyone else, I need to start finding answers now. Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas?
Yeah, Max, I guess, unless we... Oh. Hey, let me know if you need me to come meet up with you. The admin building isn't too far. You literally just walked away from me. I haven't even made it up to the stairs yet. Though to be fair, I'm not sure the staircase has an end to it. I need to quit smoking. Sounds great. Maybe right after we solve your existential crisis. Oops. Deal. Okay, I think I've climbed Mount Science. I'm heading in. Good luck. Send updates. Update. I was wrong. There are more stairs. FML. You okay?
I just dropped my fucking antidepressant pills.
Oh, they spill?
Yeah.
Shit.
It's fine. I picked up as many that I think are clean enough to take.
Wizard with the probots. Actions, I see you, wizard. Wasn't trying.
Whatever.
Okay, I think these are new texts. Hey, heads up, there's an important visitor coming to your office now. You're gonna give me any more than that? Honestly, I don't think my thumbs can handle the amount of explanation it requires. Better just to talk to her. Sure, I am ready to receive your mystery guest. Speaking of, you broke into Brax's house last night. Yes, but how? I connected some dots between my police scanner and the security text blast, and knowing you, didn't agree not to make any major changes. I wasn't trying to. I was looking around the outside and I saw something strange. Next thing I know, I was in the basement with Loretta. Sirens started blaring, and the house almost came down on our heads. Wait, Loretta, didn't you see something about her in the original fire? Yes, Loretta's March, but what's the connection? I don't know, but I'm realizing we need to start collecting everything you find. We have no idea what might be important yet. I want you to send me everything related to the fire. I'll transcribe and catalog it all and create a database of any evidence for us to review later. Will do. Thank you, Moses.
Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Bye, Matt. I'm doing good, dude, man. Thanks for asking. Just woke up, ate some dinner.
Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning. When a slogan feels like a personal attack. Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe we get Owen to take me seriously.
Do I... Oops. I figure out how to... Okay, objectives.
Did someone
Already
vandalize this
forgot.
plaque? Or
Well,
are
I'm
they
on a
trying
different
to
controller.
add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments? I always make
I'm on my PS5
conversation
controller now, and
bad
somebody...
rock puns when
I think
see
my
her.
Xbox controller is the issue,
It
not
just
the
has
cords. So I might have to buy a new
sentimental
one,
value.
which sucks because they're expensive.
I hope Loretta learned something from her brush with disaster last night, but I doubt it. Good morning.
Here we fucking
Okay.
go.
Promise is a promise.
At least now
last
you
night?
can buy a series
It's
controller that
terrifying.
looks cool.
I hope you're taking care
What's
of
that?
yourself.
Thank you.
You can
How are
buy a
you
cooler
doing?
controller.
Question 1. What is your connection to the
Maybe.
Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Our new president has a lot of plans for Caledon. It appears that Abraxas is standing in the way of those plans.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
I respect the need for closure. And for answers.
I swear, Max. There's something weird about this. Abraxas is hiding something. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
It was a pretty
make
creepy
you a deal.
basement.
In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them. Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
The Moon, the Stars, the Occult, the life and legacy of Jack Parsons. Few people achieve the levels of fame and notoriety that Jack Parsons did, and he managed to achieve it twice over. He's both a brilliant rocket scientist and influential occultist. Born October 2nd, 1914, Parsons was a daring, some might say reckless, engineer who died on June 17, 1952 at the tragic age of 37 after an explosion in his home laboratory. Between his work with Aleister Crowley and L. Ron Hubbard before Hubbard swindled him, and his contributions to the American counterculture movement, Parsons left an indelible mark. Some even credit him with our culture's growing interest in neo-paganism. Parsons is rightly seen as a prisoner in the aerospace industry, but his legacy is incomplete without an accounting of his contributions to modern occult practices. In all aspects of his life, he worked tirelessly to pierce the veil between the known and the great unknown. So you do, man.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy, but at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
In the mythological bestiary, a surprising number of creatures come from a very unlikely pairing, that of a rooster and a reptile. List below is not even an exhaustive one. See Chapter 9 Local Legends for information on the Snallygaster. Basilisk, head and body of a rooster, tail of a snake. Created from a snake or toad egg hatched by a chicken. Its gaze is instantly fatal, and its breath can choke victims. Weakness, weasels. Abraxas, head of a rooster, body of a man, serpents for legs. Different accounts, either an Egyptian god or a demon. Name is said to have magical meaning, maybe a shortened term of abracadabra. Historical associations with time, destiny, and balance. Cockatrice, head of a rooster, body and wings of a dragon. Created from a chicken egg, hatched by a toad or snake. Also possesses a deadly gaze with the addition of a deafening roar. Weaknesses, a rooster's crow.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Fire is nature's most beautiful and dangerous element. While we often think only of its destructive potential, it can also represent new beginnings, as fire can cleanse and reshape as well as destroy. Reminds the modern witch that she contains enormous power, which can turn dangerous, even devastating if used without control. If you want to incorporate fire into your practice, a few pillar candles, red if you wish, will bring power and focus to your next ritual, or consider building a bonfire where the beauty of the flame is on full display. Bonfire rituals are especially potent when combined with spells of banishment or forgetting. Plagued with thoughts of an ex, what better way to move forward than by taking an old love letter or photo and consigning it to the flames? I think that's all the books we could read.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Alright, bro.
I thought it was a collectible, I don't know.
Uh-huh. You're catching a case.
What the fuck? These students are like my age.
You wear.
Having a
No.
journalism major on the case is coming in handy.
Not that kind of case. Oh my god, I'm talking about just being a weirdo.
Try Jack Parsons. One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
Abraxas promises stability amid turmoil. The Abraxas side is reeling from the sudden departure of their president, Diamond Washington, after only one semester in power. Abraxans were surprised to discover that the president's quarters were vacant on Monday morning, 2 weeks before the end of the semester. Washington left behind a note saying she was leaving school and resigning from the presidency, but did not offer any explanations.
Oh, sorry.
Abraxas is currently scheduling an emergency election for the presidency, and some members are wondering if the group is in trouble. However, Vin Lang, the previous student, thinks society has a bright future. Listen, being the president's hard, but it's not go off the grid hard, Lang said. When I got to Caledon, I was a gawky theater kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refuge from the stress of college, and its members have gone on to do great things in many industries. Lang himself may be proof of Abraxas' magic touch. He recently celebrated a promotion to Director of Administration at Caledon and was just named first ever recipient of the school's Regents Chair Grant, which will allow him to pursue an MBA. Hey, Retro, just want to say thanks for making my childhood feel the best remix. I almost finished college now and I still love your songs. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words, Carmela. I appreciate it. Gretchen.
Look for Gretchen Kostov.
The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her, a few reviews of her films, and... Huh.
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
Women's Equality League reports changes. The Caledon's Women's Equality League is changing their name next year. The group is inviting members to submit ideas for new names, which will be voted on the upcoming semester. The league has already seen many changes in the last decade. Founder Gretchen Kostov had to fight an uphill battle, first when establishing the group, later when finding them housing off campus. At the time, according to Lakeport law, any house with 2 or more unrelated women living together was legally a brothel. Since setting up residency at 3180 Fremont Street, the group has hosted numerous anti-war protests and seasonal occult rituals. While members are tight-lipped about their ceremonies, several members have stated that their group is neither a cult nor a coven. The league started allowing male members last year, perhaps prompting this name change. Gretchen Kostov, the league's founder, on the porch of their Fremont Street headquarters, 1964.
Can you try Bonfire?
A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
Bonfire at Secret Society house raises questions. A large bonfire at the Abraxas house got out of control and spread to the lawn on Saturday. The Lakeport Fire Department was called to 3180 Fremont Street after several neighbors noticed a smell of smoke. When the fire department arrived, the flames were mostly extinguished. The society issued a statement this morning, apologizing for the fire and assuring the community that no underage drinking took place. This brush with the police comes after the society has been implicated in several high-profile ranks and hosted last year's memorable Krampus party, well, memorable for those of us who weren't taken to the ER for alcohol poisoning. Some students defend the society's antics, while others feel that Abraxas has strayed too far from its occult roots.
I got a shit, but you can continue.
Okay.
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
Anything special about this weekend? I don't know. Oh.
Maybon, that's it. But what is it?
Pagan calendar is marked by 8 Sabbats, seasonal holidays to celebrate important astronomical events and honor the changing seasons. Anyways.
Okay, try Maybon.
Oh, here we go. A masked Mabon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
Dark magic at Caledon Special Investigation. Did you know that here on our very own campus, an occult society might be practicing the dark arts? They've been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. This reporter won't name the group, who have threatened previous investigators with libel lawsuits, but I can exclusively report that last Saturday, a Mabon party took place off campus. Attendees wore masks and drank potions from engraved goblets. At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. This photograph was obtained from an anonymous source who was eager to convince me that Mabon isn't satanic, it just celebrates the cycle of death and rebirth, and that the rumors of human sacrifice are greatly exaggerated. The source ended the conversation after I asked whether their famed Hall of Secrets contains, as many speculated, a portal to hell. Be quiet. Well, I plan to play Acts of Blood on stream? I have no idea what that is, sorry.
This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone. Max?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Someone anonymously threatened the school. I can't get anyone to take it seriously, and I'm looking into it myself. That's the truth.
I knew there was something. Max, this party is how we find the truth. I'm out of
What did I
leads.
miss?
President Teller ignored my requests for...
There's gonna be a ritual tonight based on a pagan calendar we found in the book.
Wow.
comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
No. We don't want her to show up.
Okay.
A masked Mabon party? This risky.
I'm telling you, I only have suspicions right now. If you're gonna blow this story wide open, you need solid proof.
That's what I'm saying. I'm out of leads.
Yeah. Let's make her forget about the party. I don't think she has a reason to snoop around a cult.
I kept her safe, and she'll never know. And if she did, she'd never forgive me.
Yeah. Don't need her showing up. Alright, let's go talk to Vin. Anything else? No.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. but it's hard to tell with him. Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days. I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name. I need to talk to Vin about Maybon. But can I trust him to be honest with me about it?
You just rewind, bro.
Yeah, like, why do you care? She hasn't gotten nosebleeds either.
Ooh, plot hole.
I think since she's been training with Moses.
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks.
Is it just me or that paper like blurry as shit?
What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK. I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader, and he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Rip.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge. I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does. Vin and I are friends, but he won't just let me stroll into his boss's office.
Alright.
What has Owen been up to? And how am I going to find out with Vin in the way? I think it's my turn to ask the questions.
Max.
Loretta was in the house last night. Owen's recklessness could have gotten her killed.
Owen fast-tracked a planned demolition. Loretta was creeping around a condemned building in the middle of the night. Who's reckless here?
I don't understand. You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god, make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
I'm just sleuth.
That should buy me enough time to search the office. Normally I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Kill a bunch of students in the process.
Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Subject. The fuck? Owen, my guys are telling me that you're throwing them under the bus to the Lakeport PD? Listen, I've got plenty of words for the idiots who didn't check the basement, but who told them that the demolition had been approved? Who assured me to my face that the court documents were on their way and it has to be tonight? Do you know how much shit I'd be in if the cops had found the explosives? I had to hide them in a dumpster like a fucking mobster. I only took this contract as a favor to Yasmin, but we're done. Told my guys to pull the equipment. Find someone else to do your dirty work. Get your fancy team of lawyers ready, asshole. Stan King, New England Wreck Kings.
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
Sir, the new AI chat program is ready for your review. I downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I've said, I have some concerns about using your voice. I know we're tempted to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, a user could get you to say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downsides and PR nightmares that could follow. Let me know if you have any feedback for the developer, Ben.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Are you feeling alright? We'll discuss your previous message after the call at the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then. I think the real question is, how'd you fuck up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying, or maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family. I'm getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened at the Abraxas house last night? Huh. Amazing.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today? The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostov. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
And this is where we rewind. Just in case that like leaves a mark on the computer. I doubt it though. But... oh, there's something in the drawer here.
Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong.
Land parcel agreement. Buyer will not demolish the building located at blah blah blah, hereafter referred to as the Abraxas house, for receiving a signed order of demolition from the Lakeport County Court. Said order is contingent upon a visit from a structural engineer, scheduled to take place on Monday, September 23rd. Once the structural engineer, hereby after referred to as the engineer, confirms that the building is damaged beyond repair, the order of demolition can be resubmitted to the Lakeport County Court. If the engineer's report contraindicates, never heard that word before, demolition, the matter will be referred to the Lakeport Historical Commission for further review. Said provisions have been agreed upon by Caledon University and the Lakeport Historical Commission.
Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit. Sophie. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
I need a distraction.
Owen just said he'd been trying to break into his office? President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Max? Is that you? Fuck it. I'm coming in.
No.
Owen just said he'd been trying to break into his office?
Can I hate something that
I
would make
told him he's
Moses
crazy.
happy? I think I can.
Max? Max? Are you, like, in there?
Max?
I need to get Vin away from the door.
Owen just said he'd been trying to break into
Everyone
his office?
keeps saying that the
I
Abraxas
told
house
him he's
is badly
crazy.
damaged. But I didn't. Or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly
Leave.
damaged.
Leave.
No Vin, no problem. Like I was never even here. You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play.
Like how it was like a game over screen. Whenever it like has that gray pause, it means like you have to rewind. It's kind of funny.
You're dead.
Sophie could be anywhere by now. But knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey, I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole a negative space thing.
Why do I suspect
How's
you're
that good
not
dancing
looking
guy?
to talk
What?
photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. You know, he probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. There's probably a whole stack of them down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas
I have
house.
mine.
Good to know. What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad? When Safi was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin.
This guy dancing.
That's my tell.
Let him vibe, damn.
Well, that was a productive trip to the president's office. I need to regroup. Here are the people who definitely know more than they're letting on. Reggie, being the president of Abraxas, comes with a certain amount of skullduggery. He's hiding something, it's just a question of what. But Reggie has been working for months to save the Abraxas house. Why would he want to burn it down? Knowing more than he's let on is Vin's whole personality. He's a secretive guy, but he's also my friend. He reports to Owen, but he loves Abraxas. Is Vin involved in something or caught in the middle of it? Lucas hates Caledon, emboldened by his podcast, such a dick. I don't know if Lucas is capable of violence, but I certainly trust him less than I trust the other two. Who else? Here are the people who might know more than they're letting on. Owen, what's his deal? He seems laser focused on his goal of ruining Caledon by turning it into Tech Bro Haven. Would he burn down the Abraxas house if it stood in his way? Loretta, I don't think she's involved. She sure wasn't aware that the Abraxas house was about to come down. But Loretta's march was named after her for a reason. Besides, it's always a fair assumption that Loretta knows more than she says. Safi, the wildest wild card, currently running around campus for reasons unknown. Why is she back now? Why is she creeping around looking for information, trying to get me off her scent? I have to talk to her.
Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Safi. I need to check out each one I find. The man has absolutely no hold on this guy. Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet. The whole school feels about as stable as you do right now.
Was he singing Bulls on Parade?
Unsurprisingly, Owen is being a Karen. I can always tell how I'm feeling by what I see in this sculpture. Today it looks like a dragon. Not a folder to be seen. Good. Yasmin must have commissioned this sculpture after Safi died. I'll bet Safi got a real kick out of seeing this.
I guess if they want to, they can. Yeah, it's fine. Just remember to link back to the original. Yeah, that's fine. In Spanish? No. How dare you? I'm kidding.
Still no sign of Safi. Is it me, or are there more of these gnomes around than there used to be? Someone's fighting the power in a weird way.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Hell yeah, man. Exercise that right to protest.
Use it or lose it, am I right? Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Couldn't record more than 2
Down
lines
with
for him.
President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Sophie saw my
He's
class.
actually a fucking broken record.
She'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
I mean,
These
if Max
little
even
gnomes
is
are moving
able to
around. So
tell
cute.
who might be a shape-shifted Safi thing, then Safi must be kind of ass at acting.
True.
Of course everyone has the same folder. And only one of them is Sophie. Sophie can't have gone far. I need to keep looking.
Oh, she just jolted back.
Sometimes this sculpture feels like a self-portrait. Not today, though.
Bro's taking a torrential piss. Me.
Down with President Teller. Save the Abraxas house.
Welcome back to Academia Now. I'm honored to be joined by the new president of
Gravity
Caledon
Falls?
University, Dr. Owen Teller.
I hate you
Thank
guys.
you. And the honor's all mine.
Gaster?
President Teller, you've received a lot of attention since your appointment. Your predecessor,
I'm getting up there to
Yasmin
twist your
Fayyad,
nipple
leaves a
right now.
substantial legacy, although her tenure ended abruptly. Do you plan to follow her path or forge your own?
First off, no one can doubt President Fayyad's commitment to excellence. Caledon was a sleepy New England backwater before her. Under her leadership, it became a world-class institution. But I took the reins during a time of great uncertainty, both for Caledon and for higher education in general. New challenges require broad visions and new strategies.
You're referring to your Caledon 2.0 plans, I take it? This is the newly announced initiative to expand Caledon campus and reorient towards technology and applied sciences.
Correct. It's a bold plan, but one that we believe meets the moment.
But how has the student body responded to your vision for the school?
Some of our students have a flair for the dramatic, but many of them are just anxious to know that their investment in a world-class education will pay off, which is my entire focus. The soul of Caledon isn't dead, it's expanding. Expanding to the tune of a state-of-the-art science complex and a 10-story dormitory just in phase 1.
And how has the town of Lakeport responded to your expansion plans? I have heard there is a growing protest movement against Caledon within the town, accusations of monopolizing funds and displacing residents.
Civic and business leaders are ecstatic about our development plans. They've bought into a long-term future where both Caledon and Lakeport thrive.
Respectfully, I'm not sure you answered my question.
I believe I did. Now, under the Caledon 2.0 plan...
Okay.
Okay. What do you mean you can't make a dub of his own video? You could if you wanted to.
Alright, Retro, read all the retro lines.
I'm good.
Okay then, shut up.
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test-happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slam door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, we didn't part ways on the best terms, and you never responded to my text.
I wanted to. I worried that if I sent you one text, I might send you 1,000. I mean, we talked all morning, and there's still so much more to say.
Well, it's a start.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh, damn. I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
Fetch.
Skank.
Okay, bro. Way to make yourself sound old. I'm kidding. Who says skank in 2026?
I don't know, man. I think it's a funny word.
It is a funny word.
We need to bring back classic slurs that aren't like offensive nowadays. Just say them all the time.
What's next? Are you gonna call her a harlot? I'm kidding.
Broad. This fucking
No,
broad.
it's not that old. It's more like 2008 coded.
Whoever she is, Sophie's definitely laughing at me right now. Sophie was just shapeshifted as Owen. I don't mean to interrupt.
Well,
Slurs that aren't offensive. That's yeah. I don't know what he was cooking with that.
Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk. What if it's the real Owen? I need to rewind and regroup.
Slurs that aren't offensive.
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
There's that awkward, like, mocap, uncanny animation. I don't know how to describe it. Like her face, I mean.
Her face looks like it was modeled by the same people who made JJ the jet plane.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
I may have been the only
Definitely.
person in the
But
planet that's
I
watched
wanted
JJ
to
the
get a
jet
few more
plane.
to choose from.
I know what you're
I
talking
asked
about.
Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he
Never
said he
watched
had
it.
some pressing plans. Lame.
It's like these CGI airplanes that had realistic faces. It was terrifying.
I'll leave you to it.
Fancy.
See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
Oh my god, bro.
Can people like this get a grip? I'm just... Folded under zero pressure. Can that guy shut the fuck up?
I've been meaning to ask you. Have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes.
Thanks, Fantasy Fan.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about it. but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are
I thought
just
Max
like
said
that.
that.
You're right in the pocket.
First time I got to hold a camera, I was overwhelmed with the desire to capture an image of my mother asleep in a hammock. My artistic instincts were so strong I nearly dropped her Kodak P880 on her face when my mother woke up, grabbed back her camera, and forbade me from touching it for the rest of our vacation. Learned a valuable lesson. Photography is about permission. We are surveilled to some degree or another. Anytime we set foot on a city street or log on to our devices, we can take pictures of people with our phones, watches, or sunglasses, with or without their consent. But to take someone's photograph is very different from simply taking their picture, though it might sound like semantics. To photograph someone is to ask another person if you can treat them as a piece of art, not as a commodity or consumer. It redefines communication, introduces playfulness and spontaneity, and demands collaboration, whatever, between the photographer and the subject. In a world
trying to
beset,
help you, asshole.
whatever. In a world beset on all sides by technology, which often has an isolating effect, photography remains the technology connects us to each other.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as
Is that
my mentor.
Safi?
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
Alright, rewind to make her feel bad. Don't even think about asking me to do grad school.
Is this what
You're
being
too
a
stupid
mentor
for
feels
that.
like?
Oh my god.
I like it.
Get like one more line, dude. Jesus Christ.
Okay, go volunteer.
Oh.
Well,
Who the fuck do we get to distract this guy? It's only 2 people. Is he listening to? It's like royalty-free bulls on a parade.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Safi knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Let me just check these tables really quick.
and the fact that like Max was like, "Oh, the man's not keeping him
Whoever
down"
she
or something
is,
like that. I'm like,
Safi's
okay.
definitely laughing at me right now.
The name of the band, Rage Against the Machine. Like,
Safi knows
Yeah.
all the
come
English
on.
teachers. If she
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
What?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some
Huh.
plans.
They bumping coochies?
The 2 like most yappy characters from the last game, they both have husbands but want to fuck each other now. That's
Let's
not
go!
what I expected.
They certainly seem distracted right now. Maybe I could sneak a peek? Okay.
Excuse me?
So they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn it.
Northeast Lyric Convention conference proposal. Title for presentation: Virginia Woolf was right, a room of one's own, and the case for singledom. Presentation summary: Virginia Woolf's groundbreaking essay A Room of One's Own was published nearly a century ago, but how far have we as female writers really come? The most concerning of all, do we get there any faster if we're married? Dr. Shin and Dr. Miha will dig into the specific barriers to success that Wolf focused on her seminal work and examine the last century of feminist progress, the very real setbacks that threaten the progress today. Doesn't take like 45 minutes. 15 Q&A. I emailed you a draft of the presentation. Why don't you take your pass through it and we'll discuss. Thanks. Also, what was the character's name in the other game that got fired? They tried to burn the
Gwen?
flash drive. Yeah, Gwen. We haven't seen them at all. I know they got like technically expelled, but I guess you think we'd see them again.
Did I hear that right?
They're not expelled. You know what I mean? Fired. Is that enough for this guy?
Well,
Who the hell am I missing?
What? I'm not a dog.
Whack.
You're a dog.
Whack.
He died doing what he loved. Being struck by lightning really hard.
I'm not sure what I missed. Oh wait. This dude sleeping. Nope, not important. You're not important.
I know.
I mean, all I could talk to is Jeanette and Owen.
Is this what being a mentor feels like? I like it.
Oh, maybe this. Oh my god, maybe this guy. Yep.
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Got a new text. Administrators. I'm not sure what that was.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the oppressed!
what is it now?
Yoink. Sploink.
A good old yoinky sploinky.
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Last night was an unfortunate, entirely avoidable incident. It was handled quietly, but could have been catastrophic and demands immediate action. Go over police report, miscommunication with demolition team. No better time to demolish the building. Creepy abandoned house will always attract attention. Need to act fast or it could cave in on the next trespasser. Reminder, we are not trying to close the Braxis, but disbanding is always an option if they keep acting up. Reggie's attempts to get alumni network on board with the move mixed. Relocation options, not a lot of Victorian mansions for sale. I've offered to build new house, but alumni are being little shits, obstinate. Pivot to Caledon 2.0, share new architectural plans. Show the logo without slogan, ask for thoughts on possible slogans. Yasmin will generate consensus for time to look forward. Don't forget, Tom's daughter's birthday is next week. Don't yell.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
See ya. Realistically, out of all these options.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. Out there, I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
The academia
If you've
situation
changed
is
Caladon
crazy.
beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
You know, every millionaire I've ever met has a favorite artist that they love to name drop.
You've met many, have you? At your exhibitions and such? Because you rely on their patronage.
I did, before I came to Caladon, where I can build a career without catering to the richest common denominator. I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
This guy makes Lucas Culinary look like a man-suckling baby.
What?
I don't know.
Please tell me Sophie isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now. Sophie is shapeshifted as Vin before. And I'll bet she'd love a chance to mess with her mom.
Huh?
Max,
Okay.
you're out here. That's great.
Just awkwardly stay.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss.
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how
Hello.
she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regent's Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caladon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caladon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caladon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
I'll leave
Why
you
you say
to
it
the
like that?
catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take
You're
his
so
portrait
mid, Van.
before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
Oh.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
And while we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
There's gonna be a bomb inside it.
That was fun. Meet me at the turtle for part 2. XOXO.
Meet me at the reuse map asset for part
Sophie's
2.
just fucking with me now. She's not even here.
Alright, bro.
Sorry. I'm just sick of this location.
Sophie's been one step ahead of me
Go
this
make a game.
whole time. Hopefully now
I
can get
did,
some
but everyone
answers.
treats it like a fucking
Oh, here we
little
go.
fucking baby shit mod.
It started in December.
Here we go.
Lately, it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help. And she told me, well, it's really more about what I told her. That Arcadia Bay is still standing. And my mom, and everyone else, is alive. But then she told me that until very recently, this wasn't the case. But if I'm here, and Arcadia Bay is also here, I don't know. Do you know
Wait,
what
what
it
the fuck are you
means?
talking about?
The visions, the
I'm
different
so hot right
realities
now, bro.
smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right, Moses.
Call it like step
Let's see
dildo
if
or
you res-
something.
Forgot about that. I've climbed Mount Science. I'm heading in. Good luck. Send updates. I was running this. Blah blah blah. Holy shit! This place is expensive looking. Moses Murphy, right? That's him. He's expecting you. Why do you make it sound so sinister? When I walk in, will he be like, "Hello, Chloe. I've been expecting you." Moses doesn't have a sinister bone in his body. I have a bunch of sinister bones in my body. They're in my left hand because I'm left-handed. Sinister is left-handed in Latin. You and Moses are going to love each other.
nerdy as
I don't know what's new. For years of waiting, hundreds of miles and thousands of times playing every scenario out in my head, it happened. I met up with Max. Wasn't a moment too soon. For all my worrying, it turned out that Max was the one in trouble, and I gotta save her ass. Sure, I got in some beef with a loudmouth local, an overly enthusiastic bouncer along the way. I did manage to talk my way out of any serious trouble. Good to know I've still got it.
Bouncer, you say?
Bouncing on it. It was almost too perfect how I swept
Yeah,
in on her at this creepy house she was breaking into and whisked her away before the cops came. It was wonderful, but also a little sad. In the truck after we got back, before I crashed out, I was thinking, Max has a whole life now without me. Who are we to each other now? Can we still fit together? I've heard her rummaging around downstairs. I guess I better go. I don't think this conversation will be anything like the thousands I've been prepping in my head. Maybe that's for the best.
Max says you are. Maybe Moses would let me print something for Max's birthday. Max isn't thinking about her birthday right now. All the more reason to get her something.
Oh yeah, isn't Max's birthday today or something?
Wow. Moses flies his weeb flag high.
She'll be 29, just like me soon.
Lol. Old.
This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at his office and monologued about alternate realities. This is the coolest kettle in the history of heating liquids. I'm not big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch. If I wanted to make Moses' day, I could ask for his anime recommendations. Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise. So many post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions.
Alright. So begins the close-ish ship, I guess.
Whoa. I'll bet you could see light years with this baby.
Closif?
Closes. I said closes.
I know. Just
don't piss me off.
It took me a bit
I
to
wish my
understand
job
what
would let me
that
keep
meant.
a nerd den. Moses is going full Pepe Sylvia with this investigation. Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at all.
Culture Clash is
Agreed.
something...
And the form is password protected. If someone was able to obtain it...
I'm on it.
something darker. It's been over 9 months since the storm that battered Lakeport and destroyed several local businesses as residents attempt to rebuild. Some of them are uniting in their criticisms of an unlikely target. I've been trying to get my insurance to pay out for months now, says Joey Powell, the owner of Cooler's Bar and Grill, which has struggled to reopen in the months since the storm. Meanwhile, Caledon's happy to screw over the town. The new science complex is just the start. Some locals seem to agree that the university is capitalizing on the town's misfortune. Tensions have been growing in recent months, with several altercations taking place between Lakeport residents and Caledon students and staff. A few of these skirmishes have happened in or outside the Snapping Turtle. The bar is a favorite of Lakeport locals and also serves many Caledon students thanks to its proximity to campus. A lot of anti-Caledon sentiment has also been shared on a password-protected message board on StrifeNet, a forum website. The Lakeport Daily News was unable to gain access to the board, but an anonymous source reported that several members have already been suspended for violating the forum's rules against violent threats.
Is that the dude from the bar last night? That's where I found Max last night. The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
Demolition
Max thinks
verted.
the house is where the fire started. I don't know why it's important, only that it is.
Engines high on Fremont Street. Early this morning, Lakeport PD responded to sound demolition sirens at a mansion on blah, 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 the home of Caledon University's secretive Abraxas Society. The building was scheduled to be demolished this fall until complaints from the Lakeport Historical Commission, the Abraxas Alumni Network, were enough to halt the process, or so they believed. The demolition appeared to be in progress when police arrived, but no explosive charges were found when police gained access to the basement. One Caledon student was found at the site and released after questioning. When asked for a comment, Abraxas resident Reggie Kagan replied that the whole thing has gotten so effed up before realizing he was late for a trigonometry class. Caledon's president Owen Teller has yet to respond. Meanwhile, the Lakeport Historical Commission has issued a statement. This is a blatant attempt by the Caledon administration to circumvent the law. The president of a liberal arts college should be familiar with the term hubris and its consequences.
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Safi was my best.
Whoa. What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I swear the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
So, Max's presence has changed something. But the fire is still on its way.
Huh.
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Safi was my best friend. I hate to put her up here, but she's been acting pretty erratic lately.
Libbity schlop.
A horticulturalist, too? What can't this guy do? A pet iguana? Dude, this office has everything. Some of Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy.
Mary Okada's work went unappreciated in her lifetime, but is finally getting the recognition it deserves. This collection is a reproduction of her self-published chapbook, includes 9 short stories from a brilliant memoirist whose life was cut tragically short. Away from Home, stories by Maya Okada.
Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
I like your titties.
You titties. He's gonna be so disappointed.
Achievement. Help Moses name the star. Uranus's long-lost cousin. Wonder if you had a different achievement for each choice there.
Did he paint this himself?
Yes.
Why'd he stop?
Alright, I gotta reload the checkpoint. We gotta watch the cutscene. I gotta choose the other 2. I'm achievement hunting now. Just kidding.
Go ahead, rewind as Chloe.
No, it's about
Wow.
checkpoint.
You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
9 months. Pregnancy? Life is pregnant?
Me.
This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at his office and monologued
Oh, I
about
missed this.
alternate reality. Simultaneously existing in a state of dead and hanging in there. I know the feeling. So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
Your turn.
I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya Okada?
She was a friend of Safi's. They were really close until Maya's suicide. That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
Well, it's great that you bought her book.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more.
3D printers are cool.
Let's buy one.
Oh my god, it's expensive as shit.
You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it. Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago...
Oh, 200? That's not terrible. That's probably like the cheapest though.
I don't think it was a vision. I think I
some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? I don't... What's happening right now?
Paradox.
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She saved you, and Arcadia Bay was destroyed.
But the town is okay. My mom texted me an hour ago.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox.
I wonder if that detective is alive
Your
then.
life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could... Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
Chloe, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, stay calm and tell me what you see.
I like the view from the real overlook just fine, but this, I could stare at this forever. Tell me about it. I've been all over the country, but nothing beats this view. What the hell? Safi, are you here? Oh, hey, nice to meet you, Chloe. Sorry I forgot to say that last night. What's happening? Wow, looks like the gang's all here. What are you doing here? Being dead mostly, at least some of me is. She's right, the rest of reality was decided by Max, but this place contains the full truth of what happened to us. It remembers. I like coming back here and sitting on the bench just to remind myself. I don't think you should hang out on the purgatory bench. This place is dangerous. I mean, sure, but what's the worst that could happen? For fuck's sake, death. Chloe, grow up. We're already dead. Whoa, this place again. Ugh, this girl again. What is this? How do I unsubscribe? The hell? Why is my name Alive Chloe? Hey E, Cummings, find the caps lock. Are you all on the same path? Meet you at the top. Where am I? Oh great, there's two of her.
It's always the same path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches. Like a viewpoint.
The overlook. That's where Safi died.
Blackwell Academy.
There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high school.
So this place pulls attributes from both towns. Hence the lighthouse.
The sky is... wild. Lots of auroras and shit.
So it's nighttime?
She called off the search, stopped looking for herself.
My fucking beans!
Missing, they said. Then, lost. Going, she replied. Then, gone.
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead. Safi, alive. A turbocharged lighthouse beam.
Okay. As far as we know, nothing in this space is real or can hurt you.
The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
Interesting. Does that place hold any special meaning?
That's where she died. Answer him.
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
No.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Shit. I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I die. That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
But Max chose to save me. Why do I keep dying?
You're returning to the moment of Max's choice. If the choice had been up to you, save yourself or save the town, what would you do?
I'd save the town. I'd sacrifice myself. That's what I told Max to do then. At the time, it felt like what I had to do.
And the overlight seems to reflect that.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems depressed.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
It's all your fault, Moses.
Hey, man.
Hate you.
I asked.
We won't risk any more explorations into the overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could end up in the other timeline. The one where you died.
I'm serious. It's okay. Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel. Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now. So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire? I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal. Criminally pretentious, maybe.
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full Ivory Tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
I pooted.
Hey. Fucking
What?
stop that.
But then I'll die. I have to poop.
Whatever, dude. For a lot of effort and making a jackass of myself, Safi was a step ahead of me the whole time, but at least she's ready to meet now. Where? Snapping Turtle just got here. I think she's waiting for me on the back patio. I'll be right there. Wait, what's our code? What? A word or phrase so we know it's us and not her. Good idea. How about Razzmatazz? I was thinking more like two whales or something normal that only we would know. But we could do your weird ass thing instead. You know what? Forget it. I'm going in. Good luck, Razzmatazz.
You can do this, Max. It's only Safi. Stop stalling, Max. Go talk to her.
Stalling's what I'm best at.
I noticed.
You could
My
stare at
God,
the
bro.
pretty art, or you could talk to the person you came here to see. I wonder if Safi was lurking around the turtle last night. The last time I saw Safi, I told her I'd support her. But I don't know what kind of support she needs right now. I might need an emergency keg if things with Sophie get too intense. She's actually here. I almost can't believe it.
Just awkwardly run in front of her, run back. Oh, almost missed that.
The quiet conversation of lake and shore. I hope my conversation with Sophie turns out this peaceful, but I doubt it.
Bro's playing with a gay station controller.
Shut up.
Sophie?
I grew up
In
with
the
PlayStation.
flesh.
Playing games.
Putting aside everything that just happened, I'm really glad to see you. The real you.
Oh. I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield. That's it.
Shit.
Well, don't just sit there and gawk.
Yes,
What did you want to
sir.
talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time?
Oh, is that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Sophie.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
Is that why you told my mom I was here?
Of course.
Either you're terrible at taking a hint, or you're just a terrible friend.
She wasn't supposed to say anything. She promised.
Aha! Option 3. A
Bruh.
terrible judge of character. You really thought a promise from my mom meant anything? The sad truth is, I'm here for you. Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Then why are you returning to Caledon now? Did something happen on the road?
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us. But the further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... what's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions...
He's having the same visions as Chloe, probably.
waking dreams of my death. The storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something to me.
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened. Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
Your pussy.
It was all these motel rooms. Like the ones Chloe and I stayed in.
Have you considered why?
Oh my god, she gives hints like
After
you
Arcadia
do.
Bay, I took my grief on the road, from one motel room to the next. The storm brought me back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
The
Hi,
lighthouse.
Shiny.
The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe. She was surrounded by all the suffering and trauma from the storm. I thought, if I could remove it, maybe she'd be okay. Maybe she and I could start over. All I needed to do was...
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. She forgot all about me.
Good.
I didn't forget about you. You and Chloe are the two people I care about most in the world. I thought I could save you both.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Your powers destroyed a whole town. You really thought the same powers would bring it back without any issues?
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been... focused on Moses and Chloe and on myself, not on all the damage I can do. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now there's a question worth asking, and while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
I mean, she's being a bitch, but I don't really have a reason to refuse.
Yeah.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
I saw an innocent student suffocate to death. It was horrible. There were many more, all across campus.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. really hope it is this time. Oh, look. It's my mom. See what damage you hath wrought?
Oh my god, bro.
You should take it. You won't be able to avoid her forever.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Damn, you are pushing 30. Stop with the
Sophie
rebellious
seems really
teenager.
messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. Sophie could be a while. What?
I'm at the bar, saw you outside with Sophie, looked intense. I'll be inside getting down with the townies, try to learn more about this upcoming protest. Let me know if you need me to run interference or anything. I'll be there in 2 ass
When I'm
shakes.
ready, I should text Chloe and
Thank
check
you,
in
Shane.
with her. I've only been out on that lake once. It was the day that everything between Sophie and me changed. Even for Sophie, that's some heavy chain smoking. Chloe used to love collecting these.
I gotta sleep earlier than usual so I can actually be up to take you to the consultation. Do you know what time it's supposed to be?
2. But it's pretty far away, so probably leave at like, I don't know, 1:15, 1:30.
Okay.
Chat, go to the bathroom, I'll be right back.
Ball scratching break. Mm-hmm. Oh, my tire. It's a me. He's going to the bathroom right now. Yeah, I'd like to, and it seems like a lot of people enjoyed it, so it's a good sign. Just gotta get off my ass and figure out what happens now. I don't do much planning. Honestly, that story, I kind of just wrote it as I went along, so
I'm back.
I'm glad people liked it. Don't worry, by the time it hits like maybe a few days, then it's gonna go outside of its target audience, and then everyone's gonna hate it.
What the fuck is this furry shit?
Yeah. That's usually what happens.
Sophie never used to let me see what she was working on. Is this an olive branch or a trick? Sophie's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here.
She got pregnant.
It's like last year never happened. Everyone's walking around the quad like normal, like reality didn't collapse and reform itself around them. I guess I should be relieved, but I just feel invisible. Flash of lightning brings them into view. Persephone's gun, Demeter's frightened face. Her loss, a gaping empty rage, her grief hardbound, fits of rage. She screamed and fell and vanished without a trace. It never happened, so is it over now? Are these our old familiar rooms and doors? Or could you, on your way to class, fall headlong through the looking glass and find yourself again on wild shores?
Sophie.
Max is using her powers again. I think she managed to sneak into and out of Owen's office. It's hard to tell with someone who keeps fucking with reality in order to hide her tracks. I know, glass houses. Maybe she took my advice to use her powers more, but what's she up to, and how's Chloe involved? Taking my hand, you pulled me out of the frozen lake into the raging storm. You were the dashing hero, I was the damsel saved, and I was the monster vanquished. You rescued me from the rocks, then chained me to them. You made me feel alive, but I know I died. I died.
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
Just like a bar fight with Safi. Let's do it.
Yeah, bro.
Check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests.
Oh, great. It's that guy.
Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses.
Hi, Chloe. This is Moses. Hey, Moses. You got some more dust specs that need naming? Not at the moment. I just want to open up a line of communications and keep you informed about, you know. Sure, have you heard from Safi yet? Apparently Max has been chasing her ass all around campus. Really? No, I haven't. It'd be interesting if you two meet, given that you seem to occupy the same quantum position. Right, I usually save that position for the second date. That's a joke. I don't even know what you're talking about. It's what I was saying earlier about the merge Max seems to have performed. The two of you are sort of cosmically entwined, it seems. Right, that clears it all up. Anyways, thanks for reaching out. I'll let you know if any weird shit happens again, which given my track record is almost certain. Good, I'm here whenever you need me.
Yeah.
I really wish there was like, this was an issue of the other game. And maybe True Colors. Just having like a red exclamation mark next to like where the new stuff starts.
Sorry, bro. You're gonna have to use your memory.
Oh, look who it is. How's your new band treating you? I told you I'm not cheating on you with another band. Just tell me it's not those assholes in Zombie Quartet. I know they're about to kick off a tour. It would never work with Zombie Quartet. They're such posers. And their bassist is a total pillow princess. Whatever, I'll be watching Zombie Quartet socials all weekend. If I see one green hair in the crowd, it's on site. After my dad died, I had a lot of super vivid, pretty horrible dreams around the same theme. We'd be driving down the road, listening to terrible country music, then wham, 18-wheeler right up in the ass. Or we'd be on stage torturing some Shakespearean couplet, then wham, and your 40 tons of death stage right. No matter how it started, always ended the same way. The thing is, as horrible as these dreams were, I always knew that they were just that, dreams. Scattered bursts of random brain goo, emotionally harrowing, sure, they couldn't ever really hurt me. For a long time now, I've been trying to convince myself that these nightmares were made of the same stuff. Even as they've disrupted my life, after I nearly went full freak out in that green room, even as I set out to find Max. They're just dreams, I repeated, like a mantra these past months. Well, so much for that. Dreams don't make your entire mind and body disappear from existence before reappearing somewhere else in the room. The look on Moses' face, it was like the lab rat he was studying started firing laser beams out of its eyes. Moses, by the way, is clearly the best thing going in this school. If I had a teacher like him growing up, I'd probably be studying the effects of weight loss drugs on gerbils right now. But if you can't understand what the hell's going on with me, well, maybe that 18-wheeler is right around the corner after all.
It's mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board. Better look into it. Hey, buddy. You're like a month early. Maybe this pumpkin's actually an alien monster. This guy's out of his gourd.
I would.
If I knew college involved dart gun battles, I might have applied myself more in high school. Glad she's back today. Her laptop and my truck would have a great time getting high together. Is there some sort of celebration this weekend? Hey, what's the deal with these?
Damn it. Hey, Joey! We gotta keep these firecrackers outside with the rest. Some of the Lakeport dudes are apparently planning a fireworks party this weekend. Doesn't matter to me as long as it's not in here where they could quite literally blow up in my face.
Sounds reasonable. Angry townies plus firecrackers. I'll go ahead and put this down as concerning. Not much of a stage, but I could see drugstore makeup blowing some Mountain State mines here. Cool. It's my new best friend. I guess security's pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
So, what's this protest against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
But you're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all, but it beats sitting around and bitching about it.
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
No. I grew up in the area. I'm moving back home, and I hate what Caledon is doing to the community. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Oh, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
I'll look around. Thanks. What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Cruller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
That's fucked up.
A single person in the East Coast looks like Chloe. How did you not clock that she's not from here?
I've been hearing about this No, I'm tired.
Joey told.
Like, that is the most Oregon-looking person I've ever seen in my life.
You got it.
Nothing to go off of yet. Maybe I can get someone else to open up? Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friends Steph and Mikey would love it.
That Mike you mentioned.
Add this to Amanda's laptop and my van for a full-on stickergasm. Imagine living in a place where you can just leave your coat somewhere and it's still there later. First one to stop a fire from burning down the school gets a gumball.
I'll do it. She can't hear you. She's got
That
her
earbud
AirPods
is
in.
not in
There was a
her
moment
ear.
last night when I thought I might never get to speak to you again. Never share what I've
That was a
discovered.
bad place to stop, bro. No kidding.
When the countdown
up.
rang out at the Abraxas house,
You interrupted
it became
me.
clear that the very building I was standing in would
Sorry.
be demolished in a matter of seconds. Only my quick wits, my poise under pressure, and my determination to share the truth kept me alive. And what have I discovered? That the administration is so hell-bent on destroying the Abraxas house that they're willing to break the law and put lives at risk. The Lakeport County Court has ordered that the Abraxas house cannot be demolished until a structural engineer examines the foundation. That inspection is scheduled for 2 days from now. So why were there explosives lining the walls of the basement this weekend? I have one theory. The Abraxas alumni network is vast and well-connected. The elites of business and politics. Could their fabled Hall of Secrets be filled with illicit blackmail material? Blackmail that current and former members use for leverage against the administration? I'm not the only one with concerns. Students and faculty alike are wondering what sinister truths Abraxas might be hiding. So one must ask, why would President Teller coordinate an illegal fly-by-night demolition? Is the Abraxas Society's iron grip on the administration beginning to slip? Or is the administration so intent on covering up whatever terrible skeletons lay buried inside the Abraxas Hall of Secrets? I will not rest until I have found the truth and reported it to you.
It's kind of funny how this game has no, like, NPC conversations with other NPCs. I wonder if that was, like, a common complaint in the last game. But, like, they completely removed them, which is funny. Like, it was, like, all or
Say
nothing. Huh?
I don't see why it would be a complaint.
Yeah, that's true. It's not like you have to listen to them. So, I don't know. But yeah, it is... In one way, I'm kind of thankful because, you know, we can get through these areas faster, but it is kind of weird. There's just no dialogue with any of these people in this game.
Apparently, the developers has a gun to Retro's head.
Everyone knows.
You're gonna
the
look through
best
all the
grilled cheese
dialogue that
comes
we
from a shopping
painstakingly
cart in
created.
an alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m.
Also, I like how it's just Tony and quiet here. We really do not share, our fan does not share an interest with this game series.
Back in my shadier days, I would have called this the free shit box. Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet. I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for. Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
Yeah, some passerbys. Passerbys.
So this is Joey. He seems
Yeah, there's just people in chat being like, I'm gonna touch your avatar and then leave.
Hey. I hear you're the guy to ask about the protest.
No clue what you're talking about.
I'm gonna need some intel before I can get this guy to talk to me.
Talk to me.
I heard you cheated on your wife. Now tell me about.
she's back today.
Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
It's the awkward stare.
I appreciated our chat last night before everything got crazy.
I'm just glad Max is okay. More than okay, actually. She's, like, glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
Really? I mean, it was kind of an intense night. And morning. I'm surprised.
You can go see for yourself. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks.
The series has too many dead girls.
More than okay.
The devs need to explain
Just for a
something.
beat. She would.
Hmm?
Huh?
What'd you say? Oh, the devs.
I said the devs have some explaining to do.
Gotcha.
If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band.
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet. So, like, the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real?
Hello, Timmy.
Let's take a look. And we're in.
Protest is on. 9:22, time and place TBA. Find or message me for details. Hell yes, been dying for this. Got my sign and torch ready. Right on, brother. I'll have to skip bowling league and drive up from Battleboro for this one. Wouldn't miss it for anything. They will all pay tomorrow. All the elitist fucks who allowed Lakeport to suffer while Caledon grows richer. All the students who turned their heads or didn't give a fuck about us in the first place. They won't be able to ignore us now, that's for damn sure. I know I haven't been to any of the meetings in person yet. That's about to change. I'll be there with bells on tomorrow. Love the enthusiasm, but remember, even though this is a private message board, always assume infiltration. Only one-on-one conversations with trusted friends are safe. Roger that. Heard, boss. See you tomorrow.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest. Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest.
These fucking assholes.
Say that louder.
How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
The protest hasn't happened yet.
Right?
We
You're
could
just
still keep it
chilling
from
with a
getting out of
drink and then you hear these fucking assholes.
Yeah.
I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey.
Fuck you, Joey.
Joey, more like a Hoey.
I'll be here.
The forum is scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
I want to talk to him really quick.
This guy seems like he knows something. So, do you live here or what?
I'm working. Many great writers worked in bars. Capote, Kerouac, Burroughs.
I get it. I do my best work in bars too. Could any of those dudes set up a merch table in under 5 minutes? So, what's your deal?
You got booted from Caledon, but you're hanging around because... I bet I know. Divorce.
Actually, yes. I'm staying in Lakeport to remain connected to my son. How did you know?
You have strong divorced guy vibes.
Uh-huh.
That's
And your obvious
Jesus
daddy
Christ.
issues are from your own parents' divorce, I'm guessing?
No. My dad died when I was a kid.
Oh.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
I'm afraid your association with a certain former colleague of mine means I will have to decline further conversation.
Really? Why?
Goodbye.
Oh, rip. I didn't get to the third option. I can't rewind time.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get anything.
Alright, I gotta reload checkpoint and gotta rewatch all the Sophie cutscenes. Okay, it's whatever.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, great. We gotta do this shit again.
Oh, yeah.
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
Cardinal Sin.
Sure.
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there? Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Fuck.
Beating up a nerd? Okay, well.
Oh. I think it was
Bowling league,
bowling
right?
league, yeah.
Dude, it was bowling league. We had our match against those dillweeds from Brattleboro.
Hi, Anthony.
Did you expect me to no-show?
I guess that checks out. Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board. What is it?
Something Latin, apparently.
Caledon sucks.
Well, there's two Latin things there. I didn't pay attention.
Veni Vidi Vici. Tony, we need you.
He doesn't speak Latin.
He probably speaks Latin, Italian, or something.
What the fuck do you mean?
I don't know. I mean, okay. Look up, Cam. Look up Sic Semper Tyrannis and Veni Vidi Vici.
There's a famous Latin phrase translating to "thus always two tyrants," and "Veni Vidi Vici" is "I came, I saw, I won." Honestly, it could be either one. They both sound very pretentious.
Two tyrants doesn't make sense, though, right?
No, two as in T-O.
Oh.
Thus always two tyrants. It implies that tyrannical leaders will inevitably be overthrown or destroyed.
Oh, that sounds more like our cult.
And this is it's popularly attributed to the Roman general and Julius. Oh, I see. Okay, I think it's more the
Sic Semper.
The six. Yeah, I believe so.
Sic Semper Tyrannis.
Nice.
Which I believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Even if we got it wrong, we would have had another chance, so it wouldn't have been a big deal.
All right, you're good. Hate to be so
Yeah,
paranoid.
because the other one is
You know
about like
how it is.
conquering, so
We muster here, noon tomorrow, and
that
then
doesn't
head
really
straight for
line
the
up.
admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on.
I mean, Italian is Latin
This
derived,
lady
as is
thinks the
Spanish
motherfucking
and
protest.
Portuguese, but
Time to tell
that doesn't mean we know Latin.
Inside. Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe!
Jeez, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
How did it go with Moses?
You did not prepare me for that guy's office. Holy shit.
No, I mean, did he help you?
He tried. Not fixed yet, as far as I can tell. What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
Yoink.
Bitch, you did not just... What the fuck?
Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
Oh my god. Yeah, what the fuck?
Sophie had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
Bitch, you did not just.
The fact that it was off camera too. Oh no, the lake. Deltarune moment.
Bitch, you did not just.
Proceed.
Shut up, I need.
Go fucking watch. It's a 30-minute YouTube video.
I'll watch you! How about that?
Partners in crime, get away together.
Then did
Achievement
I
unlocked.
say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me.
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt... exciting. Like... being in on it again. After all this time.
Of course you are. Ever since that day at 2L's. I think I would have gone insane a long time ago without you as my confidant.
But... it's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them. I just think we are much more than the one version of ourselves. We're like a kaleidoscope of all the choices we could make and the people we could be.
Damn, Max. You send a girl to Vermont for 1 year and she gets all heady. I like it.
So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Sophie must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
Only
What
one
about the
though.
protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard. I know what resentful dickheads are capable of when they feel like they're not being heard. It isn't pretty.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right? I know he didn't fix you, but was Moses able to figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly. Apparently, me and this Safi chick are cosmically entwined because we occupy the same quantum position. Really, Max, you should buy a girl a drink before you cosmically entwine her next time.
Har har. The fact that you can joke about your existential crisis is actually pretty unsurprising.
Thank you much.
Har, what is she, a Gen X?
What happened between you and Safi?
I told her about the fire. Her reaction was disturbing. She blames me for what's happening to her and to you. And I think she's right. What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
Look, I don't know Safi, but from what I can tell, she was plenty fucked up before you ever met her. Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it. So, your crew here is the sassy bartender, the uber nerd, and the shape-shifting wild card. That it?
You make it sound like I'm assembling a team to rob a bank.
Well, if so,
You
you're
can with your
obviously missing
powers.
someone.
What is that?
Oh, who's that?
She can with her powers. She can rob a bank with her powers.
Oh, yeah.
The barbarian. Who else is gonna go berserker on their asses?
For what?
Good point.
No, no.
Glad to have you as part of the crew.
Oh,
No.
I'm going Zerk.
Oh my god, bro.
Hey, I made you something.
Wait, I'm already
Now
Zerk.
that Super Max is back
Yeah.
in action, I thought she needed her own badass action figure. Happy birthday!
Just chucks it in the lake.
This is incredible.
Bitch!
Achievement. Happy birthday. Give Max a
Everything
gift for her
going
birthday.
on, I barely remember today was my birthday.
Good thing my ass is here then.
They didn't go very far from where they stole the mask. Hey, you guys.
This weekend,
I'm still here!
I really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
The only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up. You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay? So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. I was focused on myself, and my career, and everything else. But there was a part of me, maybe the most important part, that was still lost. I don't really know how any of this shit works, but somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me. But I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
Lesbians.
Yeah, lesbians!
Hold hands, bro. Ew. Yeah, why would I hold hands? It's like everything we worked up to in the past game. Kiss.
Well, holding hands because it's against my religion. Just kidding.
Oh no.
Be careful.
Oh, fuck.
Did they die? What the fuck happened? What the fuck?
Whoa. Wait, can I not kiss? Because the canoe will tip over?
Try again. I'm just kidding.
I mean, I'll try again, but why can't I? Is that not an
Was
option?
there a quick time event that you fucked up?
Come on.
Why is this a forced option? I can't get over that scream.
Just keep doing it.
What do I have to watch
Also, I'm
this
pretty
part?
sure the audio. I'm pretty sure the audio clips too.
I think it does. It's forcing the hold hand now? What the fuck? I didn't even get to choose this time. Whoa.
You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
We have met before, right? I'm Chloe Price, the universe's crash test dummy. Max Caulfield.
Look at Mickey Mouse over here getting back shots.
What? How did you know?
It's dialogue.
Again, I do know you a little bit. So what happened?
I fell into the lake.
Wait, how many times did you try?
Uh-oh.
Twice. Both were a disaster. It seemed like the perfect moment. But I guess not.
Well, we'll just have to find the next perfect moment, won't we?
Whoa.
God damn it.
After I'm finished laughing my ass off at the image of you going overboard.
Shut up! You fell too, you know. I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances.
I wonder
I've
why.
tried to pass into over the years.
Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
I thought I was gonna go flying off the back so many times.
We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joy rode in Nashville.
Honestly, how are we still alive?
You mean, how are we so awesome?
A cute moment.
The Maybon party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abraxas house.
I'll be sure to write a moment like that in the
Oh my god, bro. You
They
write
fall
anything
into
like
the
this for
lava.
our story, people are going to fetishize us for life.
They already do. Might as well.
What's next? Change into black
Might as well
robes?
make it fetish content.
Oh, Jesus.
Then we head
I
over
did
to
not say that.
And look for smoke.
Bro, the way people are speculating this is gonna be like some mushy romantic bullshit. Like, guys, can we please?
I figured that would happen. It's whatever.
Well, I'm not gonna give it to them.
They
They're
can
gonna
think what they want to
see.
think. It's not going to stop the truth from being revealed.
Yeah, they actually hate each other. That's the truth.
Yeah, and Ace cheats on Retro with Pendu.
What? Okay, buddy. Do we need to talk?
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
Trouble's my middle name.
Okay, Mickey Mouse.
This is interesting.
Someone commented, Jax is better.
Between all the
What?
It's I guess better than you. I don't understand what this was meant to mean.
The digital circus character?
I guess.
Okay.
Did
I just had a student stop by the office and ask to audit my class next year. Did she have a southern accent? Yes, so that was Safi. Almost certainly. We just had a long conversation at the Turtles, so I'm not sure why she's here. You talked to her? As her? She just asked me some bullshit questions about grading. I shouldn't feel jealous, but I don't understand why she's sneaking around like this. Safi adores you. She's probably afraid that you could talk her out of whatever she's doing right now. Maybe anyways, are you and Chloe making progress? I'm undercover at a mass Abraxas party trying to find secrets. Whoa, should I leave you to it? Probably. I'll text you soon. Safi has always had a way of getting past my wall. She's the first person to join the best friend tier since I met Chloe. Today, sitting on the Turtles' back deck, she was the person to help me realize the truth. I brought Arcadia Bay back to life. I smashed two realities together. I must be the cause of Chloe's weird visions and God knows what else. There are no free lunches when it comes to using my powers. Maybe Safi's right and I'm just being reckless. Maybe I can handle the consequences. Maybe any consequence is better than the one I lived with for years. I still don't know what Safi's doing in town, but I think she wants to trust me, but she doesn't know how anymore. I told her about the fire. Maybe if I prove that I trust her, she'll respond in kind. I sure hope so. There's a lot to unpack from my conversation with Safi. Moses will have a field day heart attack when he hears about it, but I can't really focus on it right now because, oh wow, something else happened. Looking at a beautiful girl and realizing you want to kiss her, that's the second best feeling in the entire world, the emotional silver medal. Realizing that the beautiful girl wants to kiss you too, that's the gold. I can't believe I almost kissed Chloe Price today. I truly can't believe that I was foiled by a canoe. I could have let us fall and kissed her in the water for a second. I thought about getting on my hands and knees and crawling across the canoe like the klutz I am, but it didn't feel right. I wanted it to be perfect. For now, it's enough to know that Chloe Price wants to kiss me too. And then we got Hot Dog Man, bottom right. Captain Spirit sticker.
I'm hungry.
Drinking
Oh
and
my God.
making out, someone must have taken their mask off.
What's the point of a Maybon party? Half of these decorations are for Samhain anyway.
You haven't been inside yet, have you? Trust me, Maybon has its own special charms.
Even candles seem threatening right now. Is he guarding the door?
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah, I think Reggie was trying to draw a Braxis and fucked it up.
And we're stuck out here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate Abraxas.
The password is on the tapestry. Thanks for the info, fellow Abraxans.
Okay, I thought I'd hate the mask, but it feels kind of cozy. Is that weird?
Cozy.
Just keep it on in the bathroom. You don't want to accidentally look in the mirror.
Did this guy not get the dress code?
Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
Sacrifice? As in...
As in human sacrifice.
Oh.
See you at midnight.
Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult. Don't you dare start moving. If anyone gets on this thing, I'm leaving. Whoa. Where did they even find this? Mabon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull collection is totally fine and normal. Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can conclusively state that this is a... Shit. Which one was it?
Cockatrice?
Due to my new...
I think it's a cockatrice.
Midnight is hours from now. I might head out before the ritual.
Don't let Reggie see you sneak off. He's been in a mood all day.
Could this be the fire that starts everything? I could douse it right now. But I'd blow my cover. Better stick to the plan. Here goes nothing.
Password?
Cockatrice. Why?
Why do we need a password? Everyone here is in Abraxas.
Blood wine ceremony is for senior members only. So, password?
Cockatrice?
Nope. Have fun outside.
Dang it! Even if I find out the right answer...
There's a basilisk.
Basilisk.
What is this music?
I need to blend in and find that mask for Chloe. I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance, but there are rituals involved too. Reggie doesn't seem super comfortable with leadership, but he's definitely trying his best.
Because enough people have asked, yes, there is an inspection scheduled for the house. No, it is not a drug inspection. Structural engineer is coming, but still, you shouldn't have drugs in the house. Get them out before Monday just in case.
I bet I can find a spare mask in here. Somewhere around here, there's a Halloween store owner putting his kids through college because of Abraxas. If I really wanted to freak these kids out, I'd play something from my DVD collection on here. Somebody suggested Brain Bucket 3? The kids are alright. He thinks he's the coolest guy here, but he's trying too hard. Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink. And dare I suggest, his picture taken? Even the coolest devil needs a chill drink now and then. What do you think they told the carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle. There's a label on it. Presidential thong? I'm not sure I want to know what this was used for. At least it's not a dance party. My undercover skills only go so far. Ugh, what cursed flora is growing out of that thing? This guy doesn't seem like he'd miss his mask.
It's gonna take it right in front of these two people.
Okay, you're too drunk to have something over your face right now. This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
She's in the trees.
Blood wine?
What's in it?
What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here? I do not need this right now.
Rewind time.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. It's not blood. Reggie has been dodging me for days. Time to get him to talk.
Yeah, Wedgie.
Wedgie.
Reggie's pretty tight-lipped about Abraxas. But what if he thinks he's talking to a fellow Abraxan?
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
Yep, that's me.
No, don't speak.
I know.
Yep, it's me.
Oh, man.
It's Gray.
I remember my first Maybon party. I was a nervous wreck. I thought we were actually gonna sacrifice the kid. Say what you will about Abraxas, we sure know how to set a mood. Not quite as good at leaving behind clear directions, but... Wait. Greg said he couldn't come because his girlfriend thought this was an orgy. Who are you?
Oh my god.
Shit. No.
Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here. I do not need this right now.
We'll have to...
Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Maybon wearing... anywhere for that? Oh, that's right. No wonder I fell for that guy. Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with Vin. Maybe that's all
His slutty
Abraxas
ass
is,
would wear a
just
thong.
a bunch of bullshit traditions that no one will miss. This stuff with the Hall of Secrets is silly, right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed... Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener.
Hello,
See
Karya.
you around.
It's going pretty good.
Wow, Reggie. I think it's time to level with him and get the full story. Reggie, it's Max.
Max? What the hell?
I know Abraxas is just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to...
It's not Owen. It's... Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas. In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret.
The what?
The innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets. In the basement. It's the most sacred place in Abraxas. Only the president is allowed inside. Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should.
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening. Anybody could be behind those masks.
Man.
I can't know you're here. In fact, you're not here.
Understood. It's all gonna be okay, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
Try to rewind.
Wow, Reggie. That was way more than I expected. I've got to get this information and this mask back to Chloe.
I think I want to make some White Castle burgers.
Okay.
Let me eat, bro.
Badass.
Don't you want me to get fat?
I guess.
Yeah, that's right. I'll be an American just for you.
Thanks. Okay, I was gonna heat up some frozen sliders really quick, chat. Give them a few minutes. Oh my god, who took his arms?
I should head outside and find Chloe.
Who took his fucking arms, bro? Where his hands at? Actually, chat, I need to find my cell phone. I don't know where it went. Somewhere around here. Hi, baby. Okay, I'm back.
Got a mask. Time to go back to Chloe?
Shut up, Max. Well. Fa 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 fa.
got what I need. I should head outside and find Chloe.
How are we feeling about this one, chat, so far? Especially compared to the last one. I think it has its ups and downs. Bit of a slow burn. I do hope, I mean, I think right now we're like in the Braxis thing, which is more interesting, but yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna end up liking this one more than the previous. We'll have to see where it goes and all that. It's just really, just pretty slow. At least like the first 4 hours were. Oh god. There's Life is Strange, Life is Strange 2, Life is Strange True Colors, Life is Strange Double Exposure. What? Talking to chat. And then this one is Life is Strange Reunion. There's also like a spin-off episode called The Adventures of Captain Spirit. And it's kind of its own standalone thing. I think it's free. But basically you play as a kid. And then you meet that kid in Life is Strange 2 for like an episode. It was a pretty cool tie-in. I actually like that one a lot. Uh-oh. Bro got hit with ads while I was yapping. That's unfortunate for both of us. Yeah, it feels pretty slow, but I am interested to see where it goes, especially the Abraxas stuff. And the Paradox stuff is pretty cool. The fact that like
Got a mask. Time to go back to Chloe?
Arcadia Bay is back, which makes sense, right? Because we brought Safi back from the dead timeline, so it makes sense that the people from Life is Strange 1 that we killed are also back. So that's kind of a cool connection there. I still think the first game is the best. I highly recommend it. Even with like some people here knowing the ending of that game because of this game, definitely want to go watch that or play it.
I got what I need.
Lots of YouTubers played it when it came out too, so there's no shortage of Let's Plays for that game. In fact, I watched a Let's Play it. You got your burgers.
Okay.
You got your burgers.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have it.
Don't lie. Fucking liar.
What the hell is that?
What?
Oh, it's like flickering for me.
Oh, probably because I alt-tabbed. Is it good now?
No.
Okay, yeah, let me just restart screen share. 1 second. By the way, I'm level 66 on Horizon Play. 2/3 of the way there. Get that fucking Steam achievement.
I can't imagine how long it would have took.
I know, right? It still baffles me that the new level 100 was level 32 before the nerf. Like, that's crazy. That's like 500 to 1,000 hours of multiplayer gameplay alone. I probably would have given up.
Give him up.
Got a mask.
We good?
Yeah.
Time to go back to Chloe? Hunting for a secret room in a spooky house? Chloe's gonna love this.
I've been to plenty of bonfires, and a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire? That's a new one for me. This Vermont air. So fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence.
Here.
Jesus!
Sorry. I think you should check out the basement. The door password is basilisk.
As if her hair color is not going to give it away.
Yeah.
Do another sweep and
She's
try
new
to see
enough.
what's in
I
the
think people
basement.
recognize her.
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
We know the fire started here. But was it to destroy the house or the thing inside? So, split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
I just want you to know, I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
Okay.
2.
The mask makes her look like she's weirded the fuck out. It's like,
The Hall of Secrets. Do Abraxans really say this shit with a straight face?
how's the search going? I just got down here. This place is insane. Do you think they'd let me rent the basement for a music video? Is it dark in there? It's dark up here. A rabbit in a, what's it called? A burrow? A Warren. Hey, whatever happened to that guy? Warren from Blackwell? He's like an indie film darling or something. Isn't it crazy that we know people we don't know anymore? Are you okay? Yes, you never answered the question. What question? Is it dark down here? Yeah, because I feel like I'm a rabbit. Are you a rabbit too? Hey, if you're a rabbit, I'm a rabbit. Hop hop. Why are you being weird? Listen, I gotta focus on the search. Let me know if you hear anything interesting up there. I think you're the one being weird, Max.
Down.
What?
Down.
How are you feeling? Have you had any more trips to the Overlight? You're so proud of that name, aren't you? It has a ring to it, yes. I haven't been back, but I had a close call. Okay, maybe you're learning better strategies to tune out the cognitive dissonance. Sure, we can go with that. Max loved her Super Max gift, by the way. Glad to hear it, and doubly glad that you thought of it. Max said she was undercover at a party right now. Yeah, she was sneaking me in. Now I'm looking for a secret room in the basement, which may or may not be connected to the fire. Oh wow, you two really have a nose for weirdness, don't you? It's a gift and a curse. Tell you more when we're out of here. Some people are creatures of society, others are creatures of comfort. Me, I'm a creature of dive bars. Ever since I snuck into that old mill to see Firewalk, I felt at home among the great unsober masses. The snapping turtle is far from a dive, but every bar has its colorful elements. My job is to infiltrate and learn everything I can to help Max stop this fire. There's Joey, bartender, protest leader, and self-righteous loudmouth. He's convinced I'm one of the good ones, so hopefully I'll get a jump on all of his plans. Then there's Ren, your typical quiet kid who hides behind his beer. I don't have much patience for smirking townies who need liquid courage to make a dumb crack. Finally, there's Lucas, the condescending intellectual drunk. I can't stomach him long enough to hold up a conversation. I did enough digging to learn that there will be a protest tomorrow. Is that where the fire comes from? If so, is there any way I can stop it? All the hard sleuthing paid off with a canoe ride with Max. I know it's only been a day, but it feels like we've been back together for much longer. At one point, the pivotal goober tried to kiss me and fell out of the canoe and had to rewind. We agreed to kiss next time the moment was right. I hope it comes soon.
Let's see what these kids are hiding down here. This group started as a feminist bra-burning collective? How the mighty have fallen.
Ms. Kostov, first allow me to express my disappointment at your constant rabble-rousing. As a member of Caldon's first co-ed class, I expected better than complaints of feeling unsafe on campus or lacking a forum to advocate for women's issues. Nonetheless, I've decided to meet your demands. The Caledon Women's Equality League has been granted status as an official Caledon extracurricular society. I certainly hope that this victory does not embolden you further. Regards, Henry Walcott, President of Caledon.
Looks like the blade is dull.
That's a relief. What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy? Please open a hidden door. Please open a hidden door. A sense of justice? Interesting.
Secret room in the basement, accessible only by President Abraxas. Any clues in the President's quarters. Cipher behind the bed in the President's quarters. She who enters the Hall of Secrets must embody a key Abraxas virtue, the sense of justice. Diamond says she never went inside, no help at all. Vin didn't respond to texts. Can't find any trapdoors or false walls. How do I prove my sense of justice to a basement?
Only justice will open the door? What's wrong with the damn key?
What is this music?
Justice in scales is a thing. Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do. Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do.
Sorry.
Justice is blind. But this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice. Good decision by the Caledon president. Maybe even a just one? Fuck yes, ladies. I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc. But, I don't read Latin, so I'm just gonna look for something round. I'll bet these symbols are the... Good decision by the Caledon president. Maybe even a just one? Damn. That might fit. And seriously piss off the pretentious puzzle master who built this place. Too big. Also, don't want to let out whatever demon is trapped inside. Come on. You've got a date with a wall.
The Joker. Whoa. Secret.
$600?
Sweet. I didn't even have to chant anything.
Surprised this place is so accessible, and I'm surprised nobody is also down here. Keep the mask on. What are you doing? Oh my god, bro.
Time to find whatever this big spooky secret is and get the hell out of here. Must be the founder. What a baddie. What in the witchy cottagecore grimoire?
Prior to the celebration, organize hike to Quarry Creek to watch the sunrise. Get out the jugs of mead that were bottled during the Yule celebration. Check for taste, sign of spoilage. Choose someone to play the Oak King. Day of celebration, midday, serve berries and honey. Floral wreath making, the dance of the Oak King. Bonfire and mead. General notes. Decorate the house with sunflowers and daisies. Don't set up the maple. Use only for belting. Clothing optional.
At least these weirdos aren't playing with knives anymore.
Prior to the celebration, ensure everyone's been given a mask. Brew the blood wine. Recipe on the next page. Choose someone to play the sacrifice. Bonfire and gratitude circle. Blood wine ceremony begins. Senior member only. Perform the rites of Mabon. The sacrifice kneels upon the basement altar. The president readies the dagger and recites, I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer the sacrifice upon the Maven altar. As the sun sets, we give thanks for the bounty of the year. As the twilight shines, we offer our lifeblood as a token of gratitude. As the night falls, we pledge to sustain ourselves and each other through the dark. 3 drops of blood are taken from the sacrifice's palm and spread upon. No blood, knife replaced with dull replica, ceremony continues as written. Alright, this might be important. So, collectively chat. Let's use our photographic memories. As the sun sets, we give thanks for the bounty of the year. It's the first one. Second one is, as the twilight shines, we offer our lifeblood as a token of gratitude. Third one, as the night falls, we pledge to sustain ourselves and each other through the dark. And fourth one, and that's it.
I know I shouldn't spam the party playlist with death metal, but the urge is strong. The Ren Fair cosplay is reaching new levels. What kind of freaky shit would someone want to listen to in here? Amazeballs. New wave post-core experimental rock. Sounds weird as shit. I'm in. My record player probably misses me. Maybe I'll buy her this as a souvenir. As long as kids are getting high in basements and listening to weird music, there's still some hope for the future. Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit.
That's everything.
There's something in here that someone important wants destroyed. Hello. What's this?
Ooh, what's that?
Why did they bother to keep these photos? I should give them a closer look. Maybe somewhere with better lighting.
Archives and Special Collections acquisition slip, record number Central Archives, row 9, shelf 13. Thank you for your contribution.
I should go find Max and show her what I found.
Row 9, shelf 13. Hold on. I think that's gonna show up actually.
The Ren Fair cosplay is reaching new levels.
Okay. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything optional that could like save our ass. I think we're good though. Also can't rewind as this character, so a little more scary. Uh-oh. Who's that? Oh.
How hard can it be? It's just a puzzle. You love puzzles.
Oh shit.
You used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh. He sent you, didn't he? What are you gonna do to me? No.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck, this is a big one. First choice in the game where I was like, why don't we just do this? Okay, well if I attack him, he's got a sledgehammer.
Yeah. Not a smart idea, but if you distract him,
then maybe we can
you're
both
in a
get out.
corner.
Yeah. We also don't, I mean, yeah, he looks threatening with the sledgehammer. We don't know for sure if, like, he's about to attack Reggie.
Uh-huh.
We also don't have rewind powers, though.
We don't know what distract entails either. Like, she could just be making a weird noise or throwing something across the room.
Yeah.
That might be the safer alternative, though.
It probably is, but you know how this game is. That's why I'm, like, considering the other option, but I'm leaning more towards
Do you want
distract.
to take the risk?
No, I'm leaning more towards distract. He's got a fucking sledgehammer. Alright, here we go.
Holy shit! It's the cops!
Okay, I think that was the better option.
Here! There's a psycho with a sledgehammer!
Okay, bro.
Thanks for the assist.
What are you talking about? Hurry! Before those cars start yelling again!
And drugs.
What?
God, how drunk are these kids?
That was definitely the right move. What would attack do? I'm scared to think about that one. What the hell is this?
That's probably the secret.
Yeah.
Well, don't just stand there, bitch!
Maybe Reggie was being paranoid earlier. Or maybe Chloe and I aren't the only party crashers. I should do a loop around.
This mask itches. Lots to go over. Braxis has a secret room in the basement. Owen's putting pressure on Abraxas because it will help him push through his Caledon 2.0 plans. Basilisk had the body of a rooster, but the tail of a... No, that's not important. Reggie is in a bind. There's some secret thing in a secret room in the basement. Guess what the room is called? It's the Hall of Secrets stuff. Whatever's down there, it's really important to Abraxas, but Owen wants Reggie to destroy it. What is the innermost secret? Sorry, I got distracted by the shape of that question mark. Reggie could potentially start the fire if he finds what he's looking for, but we won't. Is everyone staring at me, or is it just the mass? Which one of you floating white faces is Reggie, or Safi, or Chloe? No, she's in the basement. I wish she was up here, though. She'd be better at fitting in, except for her hair, so I'm stuck in secret agent mode. Mode. How the fuck do you spell that word? Sorry, I get distracted by question marks again. Gotta go. I think those fireflies are waving at me. Is Max okay? What's going on? Also, looking back, there is no way you could realistically connect to a Bluetooth speaker and know exactly what the Bluetooth speaker is and have a specific police siren sound effect that play through it in the short amount of time that she did. Like, that's just impossible, but yeah, video game logic, it's fine.
Well, you're also a boomer who doesn't know kidding.
Oh, whatever.
Safi might be here. But where? What happens if two people in masks get married? Do they ever get to take the masks off?
Power on.
Do you guys think my
The
dad is
sexy
mad at
Australian
me?
speaker lady.
Memento eram mori. Eum renasci et terumque eram mori.
Sure, man.
Nerd.
Was that Safi?
I didn't see her. What's that?
She's going crazy.
I see some new masked faces around. I should investigate. Excuse me.
Oh, what the hell? Safi disappeared.
I feel like I've met this cow before. No, wait. That was a different.
Oh, what if the stuff she sipped was like tainted?
Oh.
There. No. Safi? Why is everyone being weird besides me?
And I stood out there for an hour, calling her name.
That shit was
But she
spiked.
was just
Yeah.
gone.
The bonfire is so beautiful. Sometimes I just want to stick out my hand and caress it, you know?
And that was inside me, so when I tasted it, even rewinding, it wouldn't do anything. I think. Or maybe it's not spiked and she's just having like a paradox thing. Oh.
Knife blade?
Is that blood? Wait, no. It's just fruit punch.
Yeah, sure.
Ooh, I want
I
to
don't
get
think
on
fruit
this.
punch would do that.
Whoa! Did I miss a game of Stab the Straw Guy? What kind of birds are you? Something's not right. Why is Safi doing this? What the? That wasn't there before. Everyone here seems drunk, but nobody's really drinking.
You know, the autumn equinox is the moment the sun is positioned directly over the equator, at which time night and day are nearly equal lengths.
That sounds like Moses.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
Mills. We're not really here.
Something's not right. I need to find a place to sit down. What are you doing here? Are you lost? Am I? So, did a snake fuck a rooster, or? What's happening?
I want to ask Retro that question.
Is it the house?
Did a snake fuck a rooster?
Mine too. I need to sit down. Stop moving around.
Damn, I think I missed the optional thing with Safi over there. Well.
It's quieter in there. I should see if that guy will share the couch. Things seem off. A quick sit might be a good idea. Oh. Well, it would be rude not to
Cast.
listen.
Welcome back to MaxCast, the #1 source for all your Max Caulfield updates.
Good evening to all you Max heads out there. We have a very special episode for you tonight.
That's right. Please join us in wishing Max a happy birthday.
Now, listeners, our favorite photographer is another year older, but is she another year wiser? Let's play a round of Classic Caulfield.
Oh, I've got a good one. Despite being a professional photographer, Max still doesn't know how to work the flash on her cell phone camera.
Classic Caulfield. Okay, that's embarrassing, but get a load of this. In the last year, Max has tried and failed to make 3 grilled cheese sandwiches. Only
Mood.
to give up and order a pizza every time.
Classic call. Wait, how? How can you screw up a grilled cheese sandwich?
Also, why is she still eating cheese? Hasn't she learned her lesson yet?
All right, we've had our fun. But remember, listeners, this is a very tense week for Max.
Absolutely. Trying to save Caledon University from an unknown arsonist.
Still unknown after a day and a half because Max keeps taking breaks for long, winding conversations with her bad girl ex, Chloe.
Max Caulfield is basically the unpaid detective of the space-time continuum at this point, huh?
What do you think, listeners? Will she be able to untangle this fiery mystery and help Chloe navigate her paradoxical existence?
Please. Chloe is living on a fault line in reality. You don't need to be an omniscient multiversal podcast host to know what happens to her.
We're gonna take a quick ad break. Afterwards, we'll have an interview with Tim DeSilva, a Lakeport waiter who says that Max only tipped him 12% on her meal last week.
Shocking. What do you think? Terrible manners or terrible math skills?
Why not both? Stick around, folks.
Okay.
He pass.
Batch nerd.
Wrestle praise.
What the hell's going on?
I would have got that shit so wrong. Yeah, the password was Basilisk, but she's like,
That blood I drank.
she's like high off her shit, so.
It was the blood. It was the drink. I think I was required to drink it though for the story, right? Pretty sure.
I'm not sure. I mean, they would not make this entire cutscene for just like a side path, right?
Probably not. Shit. Try to stay calm.
I'll sit here and let things calm down. Are you drunk too? Oh, sorry, I forgot to water you. Hey, little guy. Are you hungry? Did you come down the chimney? You're early. Max? I keep meaning to learn more about tarot. Whoa. I wonder what this one means. Max? Wait, I think it's bad to feed them if you see them in the wild. Who's hiding behind there?
Oh shit.
Nope. Not ready to face myself yet.
Moses mentioned something about mirrors.
Oh shit.
I'll work up to looking in the mirror.
It's me, I mean it's you. You can't hide forever, you know. Especially not from your reflection. Yes I can, leave me alone. Shouldn't be so afraid of mirrors, Max. It reflects badly on you. Get it? Come on, I just want to talk. No. Okay, I'll give you space. You know where to find me.
On my time. Oh boy. Wine Cup, are you feeling okay? Why are you here?
Who?
I don't think mirrors are my friends right now. Wait, weren't you... Who are you?
Hey, Ethel. Nice to see you.
Max. One day, I will look in that mirror. And that now is day. It's time.
Ooh.
Fine. Let's go see what she wants.
I think I missed that part where something bad about mirrors.
Moses said the reason why Chloe, when he was talking to Chloe, he was basically like, paradoxes are affected by, in her case, realizing that she is a paradox and that she should technically be dead. And mirrors don't help with that because you see yourself, you know, so it's like it kind of reminds you that you're not technically supposed to be here. But I don't really know how it affects Max. I just know, you know, mirrors are,
I guess we'll find
really
out.
good. Yeah.
Oh, great. It's you. That kind of negative self-talk isn't good for you. Ooh, what's it like to live in a mirror? Is there a flat Chloe in there too? Oh wow. Everyone here is tripping, but you're just in free fall. So, how is all of this going? Great. Never better. You and Chloe are having a fun little adventure together. Just like the old times. Think it'll save her? I just got her back. I'm not losing her again. There must be something I can do. You can always do something. That's the trouble, isn't it? Always something. Never enough. I'm wasting my breath. You've already bent, broken, and skull-fucked reality trying to save her. I know I can't stop you. So do what you want. Nuke the school. Flatten the eastern seaboard. But please, try not to give yourself false hope, okay? Because you already know how this ends.
Ah! Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
No! Chloe, are you okay? Please be okay!
Fuck, this is heavy. You're not gonna believe what just... Max? Ooh, what happened to you?
I think I'm allergic to fruit punch. Either way, we should stay down here until those bowling balls go home.
Max Caulfield, tripping balls. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day. What were they passing around up there?
Blood wine. What do you think was in it? Please don't say blood.
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. But Chloe the Trip Sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky wizard basement and...
No, we can't go up there.
Is shrooms actually mushrooms?
Here, don't listen to her.
I think so.
Promise me.
Hey. It's all gonna be okay. I'm right here.
For now. That's how it works. You drive your truck back into my life. We have a few incredible days together. And then we lose everything. And eventually, I lose you too. I don't know if I can do it again. I love you so much. But it's not enough. If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave. To get as far away from me and my powers as... But I can't. We're doomed.
We are not doomed. We're Max and Chloe. I'm sorry. We pulled so far away from each other, we let an entire dead town get between us. I should have told you every day that we were gonna make it. But I didn't. And then we didn't. Listen. I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time But it doesn't matter. Who fucking knows what will happen next? But it will happen to us, okay? Because I'm not going anywhere.
Would not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies.
You're so pretty. I think this is the part where we're supposed to kiss. I can't figure out which one of your lips is the right one.
You know what? Let's rain check that. Just a bit longer.
Yeah, maybe first kiss should be while you're tripping balls.
Sit tight for
Just trying to eat her out.
I'll get you out of here. But I gotta check on something first. Somebody came down here with a sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure? What am I saying?
Can you open the fucking box before something else happens?
Open it. Oh.
What is it? Nothing.
Oh.
Max, you don't want to see.
Oh my god.
Is that the owner? The mother or whatever?
That was the innermost secret? The thing Owen told Reggie to destroy?
Must be. Poor kid.
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that. What do we do?
Hi.
Fuck.
I know this is gonna fucking happen.
Did I
This is the person who came down with the sledgehammer.
I really hope I didn't fuck up by making Max take that wine.
Get ready, Max. They'll come for you next.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, try to focus. Okay, we need to figure out who this is and how they know about it.
sign of that box. Damn it.
Yes, it's 3180 Fremont Street. It's the house where all the shit keeps happening.
Safi?
No, Max. That's... Damn it.
You both really love fucking up my plans, don't you?
So you called the cops on us? Dude, what is your deal?
Or you saw a bonfire and a bunch of tripping students and decided that you wanted to protect the school, even though it got in the way of your sneaking into the party.
Guess we'll never know. See you, kids.
Somebody knew about that body. They got it out, and then they doubled back for it. Still, the party was shut down. The cops will put out that bonfire. Maybe we still stop the... Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
Uh-oh. The threat still lingers. You'll all burn. Achievement unlocked.
From our neighbor Alpha Centauri to the distant shores of Arendelle, some 28 billion light years away, our universe remains a vast and mysterious tapestry. And our solar system, but a single thread. Our planet Earth, a speck of fiber. And we who inhabit it, so many atoms. This has been Moses Murphy at Caledon University. I hope you have enjoyed your journey through space, the majestic tapestry.
I thought that would wake her up for sure.
You did? Dude, your voice is like a velvet snuggie.
Imagine how amazing this would feel. Each like tripping balls and being in an observatorium by yourself. Goddamn.
Go ahead, do it.
I haven't been to one of these in a while. I think I don't remember the last one I saw, but they showed like what a black hole looks like on the ceiling. It was really cool.
Where am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
Oh god, my head. Last night's a blur, and some of it probably didn't happen exactly as I remember it. Thankfully, everyone was probably too high to remember Max Caulfield, Kosu, famous photographer, talking to herself in a mirror in the middle of the Abraxas house. I thought maybe Chloe was in danger in the basement. Something about a sledgehammer? I ran down to her in a panic. She was fine, but I wasn't. Really spilled my guts to her, and it wasn't even the drugs talking. I saw her die in the fire. She came all this way looking for my help, and I don't even know if I can keep her safe. Saw her die in the fire, what? It's so easy to look at Chloe's life and decide that she's better off without me, but Chloe doesn't see it that way.
The beginning of the game.
Oh, right. I know that she believes in me, but I think I really needed to hear how much she believes in us. Like everything was going to be okay until... Wait, the skeleton in the basement, that was real, wasn't it? Fuck. I always thought Owen was desperate to get rid of the building because it stood in the way of his plans for school. Does he know about the body? Does Reggie? Does the person who wrote that graffiti on the side of the Abraxas house? And wait, how did we even get out of there? Chloe must have called Moses. I should see what they've been up to. Since their heads are probably screwed on better than mine, at least I sure hope so. We're running out of time. Okay, group text activated. Max, if you see this, drink some water and come find us in Moses' office. Chloe's told me about your adventure at the Abraxas house. Get some rest. We'll see what we can put together while you recover. Okay, I found another whiteboard. Wheeling it back over now. Just past the kitchen area. You want coffee? No thanks. I have hot chocolate here if you don't mind the indignity of heating water in the microwave. Why the fuck would I mind that? Note to future us. Tell Max the red marker story. It wasn't that funny. Don't listen to him, Max. We laughed for like 3 straight minutes about it. We haven't slept. We're probably delirious. I can see you laughing about it again.
So, is Max's magical mystery tour finally over?
Ugh, I feel like I could sleep for a month.
And? What's the verdict, Alice?
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood. It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Ugh! It's today. Unless, did we stop it?
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a lot we need to catch you up
Do
on.
you think if I attacked that guy, the
One
fire
thing's
would have
for
been
sure.
stopped?
The fire has
I don't
shifted,
think so.
but it hasn't gone away.
Again, that's like a major plot point. I don't think that would have.
You know?
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Afraid so. The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there was some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
And we're no closer to solving anything.
All the secrets my ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Mabon party. Everyone's wearing masks. And one of those photos is too blurry to see much of anything.
So you can get in there.
Hey, maybe you could
Oh, yeah.
zip into one of them real quick and find out what's going on?
My power doesn't work that way. Even if it did, I don't know. Maybe Sophie was right. Am I just making everything worse?
When it comes to your power, I would trust your gut, then every other person in the fucking universe, then Sophie. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take advantage of your mushy brain. I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
Go for it.
Reggie and Owen, our Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's the day they finish the job? With a fire that quickly gets out of hand? Could be whoever took that body.
But now we've removed all the evidence there was to find, right? And after Loretta nearly died, Owen would have to be crazy to do something so brazen.
I know Sophie is your friend, but...
Yeah.
I do care about Sophie, but right now, I don't know what she might be capable of. The way she reacted when I told her about the fire, like she was almost resigned to it.
I know she means a lot to you, but I don't trust her either. What do you make of my dude bros at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy and start a fire on campus? We know the protest is happening in a few hours, and according to Joey, it could get, quote, heated.
Yeah, it could be.
I think it's a high possibility. We know there were protests on campus before the fire last time.
It only takes one asshole to go rogue and turn a protest into a riot. Do you think there are any suspects we haven't been thinking of?
It could still be anyone. Hell, Moses almost set his office on fire 2 days ago. There's no way to know.
At least there's still time.
Not much.
Last night is still pretty jumbled up in my head. I know I went to a dark place by myself for a while, and then a really dark place when we saw that body. But somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the basement, I felt filled up with so much joy and gratitude. I'm not sure if I managed to get those words out so clearly last night. So I wanted to make sure to say it today.
I feel the same way. Even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
Uh-oh.
That punch must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
No, I can hear it too. It sounds like a party.
Uh-oh.
Max? What's happening?
I don't know. Are you seeing this?
You bet your fucking ass I am. Holy shit! Is this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
Well, hey. Let's find out together. This is incredible. When are these pictures from?
I don't know.
Hey man, senior members only.
Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool.
Nice
I don't
phaser.
even know if that guy was a member. Never seen him in my life.
These fucking masks.
Who are they talking to? The person taking the photo?
I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar.
No way! They're about to kill this guy! Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here.
Bro, you're supposed to just take one sip, not gulp it down.
Epic.
Epic.
Imagine if you drank that much of the nightmare juice. Actually, don't.
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice.
Oh.
I have obtained the ceremonial dagger. The blood sacrifice was insufficient. The offering will not be accepted. My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I'm here. It is why I was always here.
Is that blood? Oh, God.
Oh, that's a corpse.
Did that camera just go off? Put that shit away.
This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up! Wake up!
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Wake up.
God, this is real? He's dead. He's fucking dead. Should someone call the cops?
And say what? That some asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
Lock the door! No one is going anywhere!
Holy shit. That was... terrifying. Seeing and hearing the dead guy's last moments. kid. Sneaks into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Seems all too relatable right now.
Except they weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
So they covered it up. And now, decades later, what? What does any of it have to do with the fire?
There was something else. In the Hall of Secrets. A record number from the archives. Moses was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some...
Welp.
What am I looking at?
Damn. Laser-like spectacular. Share a special moment with Chloe and Moses. Human unlocked.
Closes.
Closet.
When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
You're on. Did the archive number turn up anything interesting?
In a sense, when I got there, it had already been checked out. Max, why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archives yesterday?
Sophie. She was impersonating Owen. I saw her ask Vin for a document from the archive.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Sophie knows something related to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my bro-tester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning. Someone had broken in there. I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
What do we do?
I suggest we all review the evidence, then reconvene to share our thoughts.
Let's see what Professor Murphy has been up to.
Campus scary alert reminder, the Fremont Street section of Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. Cowdown Scary is aware of a planned protest on campus this afternoon due to the potential threat to student safety. We're stationing additional security personnel around campus and restricting access to academic buildings. We're also coordinating with local Lakeport police and fire departments to provide additional support. We are aware that some students have made plans to break into the buildings in order to watch the protest. Recommend for your safety that all students avoid campus buildings until after the protest is finished. Any student caught breaking into school buildings will be subject to disciplinary action. Thank you for helping us keep Cowdown safe.
The selfie that started this all, and the fire that will be here soon if we can't stop it. I thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing. But he was right.
4:30 p.m., 12:30, 5:44. Clear shift, reacting to stopping the demolition. Dissipation related to events at Mabon.
So we know the fire has changed, but does it tell us anything we can use?
No. Only that right now, it's definitely still happening.
Between Reggie's actions last night and that poor kid, I just know Abraxas has to be connected to the fire. Finn has his entire future tied to Yasmin and Caledon. Could he be involved in covering up the death at the Abraxas house?
You read that?
Someone is desperate to cover up this kid's death from decades ago. Why? And what does it have to do with the fire? Mabon's history is darker and more mysterious than anyone realizes, even Loretta. There's something in the archive that Abraxas wanted to keep secret, Owen wanted to destroy, and Safi wanted to find. It must be important. Could the fire come from somewhere totally unexpected? What else is going on at Caledon? No forced entry means it was someone with the right keycard or someone impersonating them. Either way, this is really bad.
Reported break-in, theft at school materials, chem lab, observatory, unknown quantities of chemical solutions, possibly corrosive or flammable, no signs of forced entry.
I'm glad they're taking the threat seriously, but do they really need to shut off the water lines?
Caledon facilities and Caledon security teams are working together to prepare for a possible protest march on campus today. Please note, lower campus and observatory buildings are being reinforced against possible damage. All students are asked to avoid congregating the area of these buildings. If necessary, a shelter in place will be issued to students through the university alert system. In addition, the following precautions are being taken. Increased Caledon security presence, Lakeport PD and FD on alert. Electricity will be suspended in some areas to decrease blackout risk. Water lines will be closed in some areas to decrease damage risk. Please remain attentive to further updates. Thank you for helping keep Caledon safe.
It's bad enough fighting Abraxas, the protesters, and the administration without also battling the unseasonably dry weather.
Extreme fire alert issued for Lakeport County until warning is lifted. Avoid open flames from toxic cigarettes. Any flames in high vegetation areas.
Moses really loves that flame-throwing kettle. It doesn't make him a suspect, but I imagine he's feeling some guilt about it now.
Continue to use unsafe and unauthorized equipment in university office, resulting in multiple smoke alarms and evacuations from the building. Sorry, Moses, we gotta get rid of that damn kettle.
Owen is corrupt, and I know he is up to something. But does any of it have to do with the fire? It wasn't just Owen who wanted to expand Caledon into Fremont. A lot of people in the administration and on the board supported his plan, too. Abraxas wanted an inspection to prove their house didn't need to be demolished. But maybe someone was more concerned about the dead body being discovered?
Your Abraxas leadership is to view the corrupt administration. State of demolition was ordered by the Lakeport Historic Commission. An inspection of the property will now take place, as we've been lobbying for. Stay tuned for plans to reoccupy our home soon.
Owen risked his whole presidency to demolish the Abraxas house illegally. Is he about to start a fire to finish the job?
Fire will not demolish the building located until receive the signed order demolition. I think we read this.
Owen, members of the board, even Vin. They all worked together to bring down the Abraxas house. But did they know about the body? Or is it a coincidence?
As Sherlock says, the universe is rarely that lazy.
Owen is a young and ambitious new president. What wouldn't he be capable of to protect his Caledon 2.0 plan?
President Sawyer describes the plan as ambitious yet critical for ensuring Caledon's future. 4 new buildings, 35 acres of development, completion slated for 2032. That's a while.
I didn't realize how involved Yasmin has been since leaving the presidency. I wonder how much she knows about the Abraxas house.
Former President Fayad's connection to Caledon University is far from over. In fact, it may be stronger than ever. When I was president, I was always jumping from one emergency to the next. As chair of the Board of Regents, take a bird's eye view of Caledon and its place within the Sisterhood of Academia. I have many projects I am excited to pursue. Those projects range from a relatively small mentoring the newest Regents chair, grant recipient Vin Ling, a promising young administrator and MBA candidate, to the massive supporting President Teller's bold Caledon 2.0 plan to reshape the school.
These were Reggie's notes from talking to Owen days ago, before the demolition. Clearly, Owen was hell-bent on demolishing that house.
Owen meeting prep. Be respectful but firm. Hollow Secrets does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks per court order. Convince Loretta to stop podcast. Owen meeting notes. Must give access to Hollow Secrets. Inspection may be halted. Will never reoccupy house. Going to be demolished. May commit to new Abraxas housing contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Fuck. Might be able to stop Loretta podcast. What if we forgot to hypothetically, what if we had forgotten to rewind for Loretta and then she showed up and like the dude with the sledgehammer whacked her or something? I guess we won't know until the very end of the game if they show our choices and stuff.
Chloe has dug up a lot about the threats on the Lakeport side. Don't know what I would have done without her. Moses was able to recreate the flyer I saw during the fire, but I still don't know what Loretta's march means.
It's a pretty accurate recreation.
It must have been Loretta's death from the illegal demolition that led to the original fire.
Loretta's march. Right, that makes sense. But does any of it lead to a fire in this timeline?
Lucas reshaped his whole personality around fighting academic corruption. Is it just talk, or would he actually attack Caledon? The anger behind this Lakeport protest is truly scary. I'm so glad Chloe is here to get to the bottom of it. It feels like you're so close to uncovering the violent protester from the message board.
I hope so. And I hope it's enough to stop the fire.
Joey lost everything in the storm and stands to lose even more if the Caledon expansion goes through. He has every reason to be angry. Moses has dug up everything he can to help me and Chloe. We'd be lost without him.
Big Brothers of Vermont provide mentorship support. Like many Little Brother participants, Rennie Landry, age 11, has grown up without a father figure in his life after being abandoned at a young age. This led to a distrust that made it difficult for his Big Brother volunteer, Troy, to overcome. Ren's a sweet kid, but it can take time to really build a bond with someone who has learned to have their guard up.
This group has been growing and organizing for some time, and it's all been leading to today's protest. Holy crap, that's a lot of firepower for one protest.
Barry's Boom Shack. Barry is in the firework business now.
He has like
Moses took a
17
very
different side hustles.
comprehensive approach to this suspect list. The timing of this protest with the fire has to mean something. But which of the protesters is the most dangerous?
It's Ren! Joey, bartender, old bar destroyed in storm, leader of protests. Lucas, disgraced professor, now high school teacher, angry vendetta against Caledon. Ren, Lakeport resident, snapping turtle regular, susceptible to peer pressure.
How much of the game do you think is left?
I don't know. Like, okay, it could either go one of two ways. Either we got like a couple hours left because we're like nearing the fire thing, or the fire thing happens but there's more to it, and then like it's another, you know, hours of game. The thing is, I mean, looking back at the last game, first episode was 4 hours, second was 4, third was 4, and then I think 4 and 5 were like 2 hours each. So 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, it's like 16 hours. We're probably, I want to say worst case scenario halfway through, best case scenario 3/4.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
I think I'm starting to reach my limit.
Okay, you want to stop now before we like do the meeting?
Yeah.
That's fine. I think it's a good stopping point anyways. Found out there's a fucking dead student body in the cult house.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will do my outro then.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, chat. Good 4-hour stream. I guess that'll be it. That'll be part 2. I'll continue this sometime next week. Not sure when. But yeah. I might come back tonight. I'm gonna eat some dinner though. And then if I come back tonight, I will either do some achievement hunting, maybe I'll grind on Forza multiplayer because I'm level 66. There's an achievement for hitting a level 100 on multiplayer. So slowly getting there. If I don't do that, then maybe I'll do Returnal or Mugenics. Or I might just like chill the rest of the night. And then I probably won't stream tomorrow. Most likely not. Small chance I might, but maybe not. I plan on opening my comms tomorrow, I think, so we'll see. I might use streaming as like a way to pass the time while I get commission applications. So, but yeah, I guess that's it. Thanks for joining, chat. And I'll see y'all in either hour or two tomorrow or Monday. So, good night, everybody. Thanks for watching us play this. It's getting better, I feel. I'm enjoying it. It's hard to say if I'll like this more than Double Exposure. Not that like Double Exposure is amazing, but you know, it had like a lot of more like what the fuck moments. This one's had like the corpse and the secret, like the cult, and that's kind of it. So we'll see. It's very interesting though, because I think on Steam, this is higher reviewed than the last game. So I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, good night. See you tonight, tomorrow, or Monday. Bye-bye.